Okay. Alright. Oh, hello! Hi! Come into and Stealth! You're both here! So fast! Still, like, opening windows and getting stuff set up. Stuff I should have done before hitting start stream, but, you know, here we are. Alright. Excellent. Great. I don't remember what I was doing. I'm pretty sure I need... I know, it's amazing. It just... you hit that button and stuff just happens. Okay. Alright, I was going to explore this level a little bit more. Oops. I can go this way, probably. So I want to check and see what this is. I want to see what this is over here. I want to see if I can get to this space somehow. And then I believe there was one area I was going to see if I could figure out what this is on the second level before I dive down into the deep. So I'm just going to jump on in. I'm going to follow this little path. I'm going to leave Shaper Volta. Man, I listened to a little bit of that last night because I was like, is that really not Laura Bailey? And it sure does sound like her. I was really sure that was Laura Bailey, but it isn't. Oh, I do need to sell. Can I sell here? But I didn't realize that... Oh, what's her name? Alice Hillis... what's her name? Shaper, Volta, Voice. Ali Hillis. Yes. She's, Liara. She's the same voice actress who does Liara to Sony. Which I didn't know.
I can feel it now. The blight. Spreading.
Oh, calm down. It's fine. I was Googling her because I was like, should I know who this is? And it was like, she's known for playing Liara to Sony. And I was like, oh, yeah, I should know her. Oops. Gosh, I need to sell, and I don't see anywhere to sell here. Shoot, I don't really want to leave, but I guess I will. Because I'm only halfway through, and this is going to be a big problem. My precious immersion. Is there somewhere to sell? Yes, here. I can go here without going all the way out. Yeah. Camp on the top. Oh, I need to inspect the expedition table anyway. I'm clicking. There we go. Oh, there's so many! Deep Roads Expeditions, recovering barreled treasure. The Inquisition has located several casks of dwarven ale, fine dwarven ale, in one of the upper rooms of the Darkspawn Warrens. Recovering them intact could be challenging, but success would mean a sizable boost to morale for the Legion troops stationed in the area. Done. The Inquisition has recovered several casks of dwarven ale from the Darkspawn Warrens. One has been installed in the camp, shared with the Inquisition, and the rest have been shipped to other Legion of the Dead outposts in the area. Great. Aw, these cost money! I can't afford all of them. I can only afford 2. Central bridge, upper bridge, lower bridge. What's on this side? Nothing, because I haven't made it to the Uncharted Abyss yet. It's also funny that the Uncharted Abyss side doesn't have a map. It's very Uncharted. Sure, Central Bridge. The Inquisition has discovered an interesting artifact. Halfway down the ruins of Hydron Tig, a construction team could build a bridge that grants access to the large monument in the center of the cavern. Scouts or scholars? Yeah, sure, let's do them. Scholars notoriously well-funded with money for bridges. The construction team has constructed a bridge halfway down the ruins of Hydron Tig that will allow Inquisition forces to explore the large monument in the center of the cavern. Great. We'll do the upper bridge. We'll work our way top down. And cool, we can do this one. 2 bridges. Inquisition out here literally building bridges for everybody. Okay. Crafting materials. I just want to sell. Sell all. Okay, I'll manually sell. Okay. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. All these great weapons and shields and armor bits. That's still no good. 429. That's close to, that's close to what Cole's got. 251. Cast a Sword is in the 300s. These are not as good. Bull is also in the 300s. I'll check that, but I don't think that's any better. This is not a bad staff at all, but I think I want to keep the guard for me. I might give this to Dorian. Dorian, what are you using? I tried to keep him... Oh, he's got cold. Cold and fire is what I had him in. 41 magic and a 10% chance at chain lightning. And I could put a rune on it. That would boost its damage. I think I'm gonna switch this out. Oh, no, I didn't mean to actually sell that. I meant to give it to Dorian. Oopsie. Get back here. Alright, anyway, sell. Oh, wait, actually, Dorian, I'm going to sell yours. I guess I'm not going to sell your stuff out of your hand. That's fine. Ooh, that looks weird on you. Makes your legs look little. It seems like a thing Fenris would wear, actually, now that I look at it. Anyway. Sell. Sentinel plate. Yeah. Alright, bunch of blue and gray items. Okay, here we go. I don't care enough about resistances like this. I can't see. Critical damage. Ooh. Ring, belt of attack. What are you wearing, Dorian? Actually, should look at that. Go. Okay. There was a modify somewhere. Ooh. 2 mugs. 2 mugs on this table of 10. Where's modify? Modify. Weapons. Rune. Master Speed. Confirm. Yes. Okay. Dorian. Oopsie. Weapons. That. Move to valuables. Alright, I'll trade out Varric for Cole also while I'm here. Try that, see what Cole thinks of the deep roads. I want to see what your weapons are, Cole. $429. Savage Thorn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this instead. Move to valuables. Sure, I'll hang on to that for Sarah. I'm gonna ditch this. I'm so rich. What can I do with my money? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, these are rings of attack. I can read. Critical damage, critical damage. That's fine. Well, what are you wearing? Here, have a ring of attack. Dorian, what are you wearing? Wondering... Yeah, that's all fine. Whatever. Okay. I'll sell these. Oh, so. Okay. Hello. Come on. There we go. Great. Done. Done and dusted. Level 2. Let's... Oh... Can I go here? No. Fine. I'll walk. I'll walk. I also need to turn up the heat because it is once again so cold in this house. Dorian just fell through the floor. And while that was comfortable, when I was taking a nap on the couch, now I'm cold. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at this bridge. That's... boy. This is not, OSHA approved for wheelchairs. This is too steep. Anybody in a wheelchair is gonna go sailing right off the edge of this thing. This thing needs guardrails and a much shallower incline. Actually, why are there no guardrails? The Cullen has seen how I treat high ledges. This is dangerous for me. Why didn't you put guardrails on her? You know how she is. Look at this, it's so tilted. That can't be sound. Who approved this? Did you let Sarah design these plans? Oh, vertiginous is a great word. Oh, hello. Let me get this gear. Thank you, gear. Oh, that's the door that's closed. Okay, nothing over here. Oh, it just kicked on and it's a little chilly to start with. I hope that heats up fast. I can't see. How do I get in here? Here's a door. What's this? The Nug King. All praise the Nug King. Sate his appetite with cheese. Or older's better. From songs that only Nugs can hear, but Paragon apprehend 584 exalted.
Why is this here? Perhaps there's a use for it.
I don't know. There's a fully bolstered bed also here. And none of the cloth has rotted away. The tide can't be that ancient. I think someone's been living here. You're probably not gonna let me make that jump, are you? Oh, hello. And goodbye. No. It's so steep. I appreciate that they lit torches so you're gonna have a real well-lit view as you tumble right off the edge. It's also not even the area that I meant to explore while I was here. Oh! Actually, it totally is! What do you know? Right. I need more power to build another bridge. You would think my general fame and world saviness would be enough, but I guess it's not for the Legion of the Dead. Okay. Oh, I see you, little gear. I've got to be getting close to getting all of these. I thought I already had 17 out of 22. Is that enough? Yes. Huh. Oh, hello. What a surprise! I didn't think that was gonna happen. Guy's screaming really loud in my ear. I don't know if the scream needs to be that loud. Well, turns out these guys are a lot easier to fight one-on-one. Same deal with the dragon. As soon as they start summoning ads, I'm in a lot of trouble. But as long as it's just one-on-one... Well, 1-on-4. Turns out we have the advantage. Oh, sorry. Thought we were done. I didn't like those screams. I don't care for them. Alright. Recover artifacts for Mark Pole. Get off the table. Huh. I don't get it. But I guess that's okay. Bianca aiming for. I'm pretty sure I already have her max spec'd. Enchanted Stein, a rune is attached on the side opposite. It reads, Bodon and Sons, quality wares and enchantments. Sons? Since when does Bodon have sons? He has one son. Named Sandal. Does he have a second son? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Anyway, I'm down. Forget you. This is so tilted. I've built stuff like this in Valheim. It was janky there and it's janky here. Alright, let's see. Okay, that was nice and satisfying. Good exploration there. I would like to see what I can do on the second level, which I've somehow walked by. Here. Oops. Alright, I'll travel here first. Fine. Fine. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to reach this place, but I am going to try. Somewhere back here I'm going to need to make a left. I just don't know where that is. Not quite here yet. I've reheated some chicken katsu for dinner, and while I am full and cannot eat anymore, it smells so good still. I just keep smelling it. My leftovers. If only I could stomach another bite. It's so good. It was actually the first time I'd had katsu. It's not one of those, things I'd ever had. Oh, this isn't gonna get me here. This isn't gonna get me there. This is a closed door. This is a closed path. Oops. Alright. So if there's anything to be seen, it's gonna be around here to the left. And there may not be, but I'll feel better once all corners of the map are explored. We were playing D&D. We play on either Roll20 or Foundry, depending on who's DMing. And our DM had come up with a lovely, like, big and expansive map, and it was so cool, and I was enjoying looking at it, and we had basically finished our objective for the map. And he's like, okay, you guys can leave. And I was like, no, no, no. I need to explore the rest of the map.
Messenger who came through camp have any news about Orzammar? The food shortage.
More riots. There's unrest from Dust Town to the Diamond Quarters.
Oh, I can hear Liara in here just a little bit now.
I made sure your mother and brother are safe.
That was necessary.
You're welcome.
Oh, now that I'm listening for it, I can hear it. Just a little bit. Oh, there's a door back here. Oh, that's so sneaky. Wow, you're making me break some crates. Wow. This might be easier with roll, actually. Look at that. What do you know? That's so sneaky. Excuse me, sir. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. "54 minutes ago, when it was 5 minutes ago." Well, now you're here. I broke crates and got through a hidden door. There's a mug. Wraith blood. Ew. Apparently this mug must belong to someone named Amrun. I don't know who Amrun is. I feel like I should. Wow. Wow. Huh. Feel immensely satisfied with that. Ick. I'll take this mug and I'll wash it out. Alright, let's see. Well, great. This is basically the places that I wanted to explore. And I can't get to this one yet, I don't think. There's one operation I'm too many points shy to build a bridge. So I'll have to come back.
Now. The blight.
You're gonna have to stop being such a sensationalist.
Spreading.
That's what I've got to say to you. You just can't worry about that kind of thing. You're either dead or you're not. You'll find out when you die. There we go. That's right. I got this far, got distracted because my inventory was full, and then had to go sell. Now, I don't know if I have enough gears for this. I don't. Ugh. Now what? An Easter egg in here. Hey, Sabati. Oh, dang! Cole, you've got an arrow over your face. That seems like a problem. How dare you have an arrow? Can't you just take care of this on your own now that you're a real boy? Oh, there's another mug here. I almost walked past it. Ever's experience. This cup is cracked. It has clearly seen action and no longer holds ale without leaking. I did find a mug earlier that said, what did I find? Something that said Bodon and Sons. And I guess Bodon had a kid. Okay, well let me try going this way. You're either dead or you're not. You'll find out when you're dead. I feel like this is a perfectly cromulent sentiment to express. People in the Legion of the Dead who are like, well, we're kind of dead and not. Shut up. Don't contradict me. The Easter egg was nugs. Oh, I found a roll of nug cheese. Not roll, wheel. Other round thing. I found a wheel of nug cheese. I just don't know what to do with it. He was like, maybe I can do something with this. I don't know what it is. But I found one. It's in my inventory, probably somewhere. Oh my gosh, he might toast himself. The man invents one duplication rune by accident, and suddenly there are 4 sandals running around. Everything would explode. Oh, this looks full of spider webs. How awful. Fruit by the foot format. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Read. One thing that did actually make me a little sad in Baldur's Gate was that Careless Fire could destroy notes and books, which I love reading. So I do enjoy here that blithely throwing around fire and fiery balls and firestorms does not destroy pieces of paper until after I've read them. This is a tough spider. It's no Shelob. But it's a tough little spider. Alright. Bloodstained ancient gear. I'm still 3 short. Holg's journal. The last entry in a dirt-stained journal with several pages missing. Mother's song leaks out of me. Liquid fire spills from my eyes, mouth, and ears, just like Meredith. I give her everything and become a verse in her chorus. I am finally complete. It was never about the words, only the song.
So that's how the lyrium experiments ended.
Well, that's probably for the best. Dang. How am I missing 4 gears? Or rather, 3 gears. No, am I missing 4? No, wrong. Journal. Collections. Ruins of Hydron Tag. I'm missing 4. Maybe they're across that lower bridge that I can't build yet. Seems like a lot of gears to be in one place, but I can't imagine where else they'd be. I feel like I've gone everywhere. Gosh, this light. Hang on. There's one light that I keep on kind of behind my head where I sit. and it casts lots of wonderful light in the room. My living room doesn't have any overhead lights, so I need lamps. And I also like a lot of light. But it casts the worst glare over my screen. So now it's off. Okay, there's a supply cache over there. Maybe there's a gear over there. Yeah, shimmying around where I can. There's, unless... I think I've shimmied as much as I can shimmy. Maybe I haven't gone... I haven't gone through the 6th gate either, I guess. There's something over here. I'm gonna go see if there's anything over here, and then I'll see if I... Well, no, I've only got 2 gears. Oh gosh, I don't know. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have to get this, last bridge unlocked before I can get everything. It's probably got like 4 gears, 8 mugs, 10 pieces of paper about lore. Requires 4. Eh. But I want in! One area near the dragonlings that you only found using a tutorial. I've been pinging pretty religiously. I think I've got everything I can for right now. I think I've just got to get more power to do... I don't think I have enough to do that last bridge. Let me double check. Oh, look, look, look. Bug, 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 bug. Excuse me. Come on. Thank you. Cost 8. Oh. Never mind. I have plenty of power. For some reason I thought it was pulling from a different power pool. But it's not. I have 286 power, and this costs 8. Oops. My bad. I thought my reputation with Orzammar was different, and it was wrong. Oops. The construction team completed a bridge near the dark spawn nests in the ruins of Hydron Tig that will allow Inquisition forces to explore the ancient dwarven ruin at the bottom of the cavern. Make sure to be well equipped for a fight. Great. Turns out I'm okay. Woo! I got my new set of teas for the month from my loose leaf tea subscription. And the herbal tea that I got this time was a very strong lavender tea. I just took my first sip, and it is so lavender-y. I'm going to have to understeep. No, I have not seen any glowing blue lyrium yet, I don't think. I don't know where this lower bridge actually is, so I'm just gonna go here and jump off an edge.
I can feel it now. The blight. It's spreading.
At this point, I think that you're just being dramatic on purpose. Alright, let's see. Where do I think this lower bridge comes off of? Where's a pit? Another cool lore section. I'm excited. Adal is more excited than I am, but that's okay. I'm short gears. Where am I? I'm not going the right way at all. I'm gonna go back over here. Oh, no I'm not. Just kidding. You're not a fast travel point, huh? Really? That's it? Lousy. Now I'm lost. I could be about to do the lore section, or I could wander around for 45 minutes collecting collectibles. Which sounds more fun. Here we go. You know what? I missed shards. You know what? This place could use mosaic pieces. Whoops! I just about walked off that edge, which was not one that I meant to do. Alright, where is this new bridge? You think I'd remember because I put a banner on there. Okay, looks like it's over there. I've never played Rocket League, but that is what I imagine. Alright, this, I believe, is new. They even took a ladder. I'm gonna take a ladder twice. Whee! Dear Diary, today the Inquisitor took a bunch of ladders instead of jumping. She really is not feeling well. Oh, I'm still short gears. Oh my gosh, how can this be? I thought for sure this place was gonna be loaded up with gears, and it isn't. There's one. 19 out of 22. I am gonna have to look this up. Oh, another mug. Yay. Lost memory. World's best shaper is stamped into the side of the mug in an obnoxious script. Frankly, it should be. Where in the world could these gears possibly be hiding? It's so unsafe. Rooms of hide and shag. Yeah, Forgotten Caverns. These are all different places. So they've got to be on this level, which is nuts! They've all got to be on this level. That's crazy. Oh, some are further down? Okay. You just want me to take this elevator. You just want me to take this elevator. I can sense it. Alright, well, then I'll go down. No point in dilly-dallying. Oh yeah, you of course have played this.
Feel it now. The blight. It's spreading.
No way!
Yes.
You've played this much more recently than I have, Stealth. Okay. What does pull do? Probably summon the elevator. Oh, I take it. Pull is take. Alright. You know where we need to go, little dwarf friend? Further down. Further down. Yeah, mid-game. Yes, the sky is literally ripping itself apart right now. But you know what we should do? Just ignore it. Just completely ignore it and go to where we can't see the sky. If you can't see it, it's not a problem. You didn't collect all the gear, Stealth? How could you? Oh god, it's dark. The only thing I like less than cave levels is dark cave levels. Don't do this to me. A long lift. It reminds me of some of the lifts from Zelda.
What was that?
I don't know, it's dark.
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
I would rather light the torch. God, there's gonna be a brood mother down here. There's gonna be 4 brood mothers. And then like a brood mother queen. Oh god. That's really spooky and I don't like it. Oh my gosh. Alexa, turn off the lights. Let me immerse myself. Oh no! They went down! Oh no! Oh god! I'm walking towards them. Oh, I don't like this. Adala is not as much of a coward as I am, but I'm a big coward. At movie night.
I don't wish to alarm anyone.
Hey, Jade.
But I believe we've all gone blind.
We've gone past the deep roads.
Oh, good.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
Right?
I can feel it.
Maybe I can put my hand out as like a torch, a little green light. At movie night, when we watch horror movies, which are really not my favorite genre, because I get scared by them. So usually, we watch them during October, like Halloween season. And if I'm not hosting, which I usually am hosting because I have the best internet, not that these last few streams have been evidence of that, but normally I do. If I am hosting, I make the video really tiny. Like literally as tiny as Discord will let me. It's about the size of maybe 2 postage stamps, and that's how I will watch horror movies. So I'm feeling the need. Oh no, there's 2 two of them now! Oh, God! I'm feeling the need to make the screen tiny, like a postage stamp, so I would feel safe. Oh, no!
Rather be fighting something I can see.
You need to shut up. Don't speak to me. Oh, God, why do they wink out? This is so upsetting. Oh, no! Oh, what if I just leave? Let's just go. Forget it. They can have the deep roast.
What's wrong here? Too many whistles.
I know!
The song is
I regret
wrong.
bringing you,
Chords
Cole.
cut to silence.
We're going home. You guys are on your own. I am not staying. Be brave! I don't want to be brave. I want to leave. Right, we saved the world. We'll get Lyrium from somewhere else. Dagna can figure it out. Let me out! This sucks. I watched a playthrough of someone playing PT when that game came out for like 2 seconds, and I couldn't watch that either. If you're spoiling... If you're... No, I don't need reassurance. I'm having a good time. This is mostly exaggerated for humor. Mostly! Oh, no! Oh, there's the world shaking! This sucks! Oh, God, why are there so many? Please! Oh my God, thank God. Dump me into a cutscene that'll make me walk forward, because I obviously don't have the courage to do it by myself. I'll take plot armor. Well, realistically, I'm so over-leveled at this point, I don't know if they could stop me unless they throw another one of those emissaries plus a bajillion genlocks at me. Oh God, these people are walking around. Are these all gonna be like blight-mad dwarves? Or crazy wardens? Like Larius, or Larian, or whatever his name was. Oh! No!
Renn!
I knew he was gonna die! God dang it! Oh, I don't seem very concerned by that at all.
Not at all.
I knew he was gonna die.
No!
Dang it! I frickin' said it. I said he was gonna be like Nyreen. It was. Oh, who are you? They've got guns! Why are there guns now? We went deep enough that we found AK-47s? You know what I love in my fantasy worlds? Machinery. Rifles. Their hats are cool and their armor is cool and they have guns. This is like, oh yes, we found, we're calling it the Mass Effect. I don't want Renn to be dead. Maybe he's just really injured. Yeah, heavy artillery. God, it went straight through him, huh? That sucks. How do I turn you into half a robot? No! No! Ugh. Rats. Rats. Rats.
Better.
You did. I
Renn
wanted
never
better for
wanted
you.
This life. He was a cobbler, a good one.
The way she ends her words that end in
He
R,
joined the Legion to pay his
I can hear
father's
Liara
debts.
in her.
It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Renn was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible.
Sorry, I took all the plot armor.
The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin.
Ooh, no thanks.
Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Renn was
I think the
killed by our
height
own
did give
kind.
them away. That reminds me very much of the Red Templars. There we go.
If they're fellow dwarves, why did they fight us?
They never spoke a word. No warning, no demands, just violence.
Yeah, they opened with a sniper shot.
I won't leave Renn like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust Tonsha Saroka.
Oh, that was a nice, actually functional animation of the eyes
I'll
closing.
see this through, Renn. I promise.
Oh.
Standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
I knew I should have turned around when I did. Renn would still be alive. We could have just abandoned this and he would have made it. I mean, yeah, the lyrium trade would have fallen apart and Volta would have always, wondered what she'd left behind, and they'd probably have to deal with the shame of abandoning a quest halfway through, but God, he'd be alive! I don't know which way I'm going. This way. Okay, good. Poor Renn. Poor Renn. Oh. Like roots. Excuse me, I was busy. Hang on, you guys fight. I need to pull out my little sketchbook and make a drawing of this. I can't decide if it's like tree roots or a vascular tree. Oh no, Zavada, you're so right. Oh, Balta's not even fighting. Yeah, it would be marked incomplete in my journal, and that would actually matter a lot to me. Shoot. You've thwarted me! Darn it! I am gonna die here. Oh god, for a second I thought Cole was stabbing me. Cole, how could you? My son! Not now! Hold him back, Bull! He's lost his mind! I think I have 1 hit point. Did we get it? Yes. Alright, anyway. This looks, again, both like plant roots and a vascular tree. Or almost like nerve endings, maybe. But it's weird that it's not growing in anything. It's spread out like plant roots, but there's nothing for it to grow into, except air. Which would be weird, like a reverse plant. Like the plant itself blooms in the dirt and the roots need oxygen or something. It is beautiful.
It sings softly under the silence. The stone took him back. He's home again.
Oh, good.
Somehow that brings me comfort.
Oh, I'm glad I brought Cole for that. Oh, I don't like how the light is changing. Oh, good. Rhinos. I should be in front. Get up there, Bull. What the heck are those? They look like Triceratops, but they have too many tops. Quinceratops. Kretal? What the heck? Kretal? Oh, I don't need characters. Oh my god, how am I still missing all these characters? What? How in the world am I missing all of these characters? I'm missing like 20. I wish these had a mark all as red button. Well, I mean, I guess. Are there 20 characters in what's left of Descent and DLC and Trespasser? Features. What am I looking for? Kretal. Horned war beasts with eyes like molten silver. The might of 3 Brontos. They charge their prey, using a rock-hard frill to smash their targets to a bloody pulp. Some domesticated as fierce weapons in battle. Darkspawn wiped them out. They never existed. Some speculate that magnificent creatures retreated deep within the earth in search of the deadliest prey. Sure. Goodness. Anyway, you're doing great, but oh, there's a gear! Okay, there are gears down here. Fantastic. Pick it up. There's 12 gears down here. So I guess there are more doors than what's just in the tag. Interesting. Need to be more careful about making sure I don't miss any gears then. Would you lie about collectibles? I would be so sad if you did. Alright, take. Oh, I thought I was hoping it was another mug. Commander Othon told us to move out. He didn't give details, only that there had been attacks north of Cad Halash, and that the Crown was sending reinforcements. Father grabbed our axes, and we were off. I was a boy then, puffed up from a few victories in the provings. I didn't know what was going to be taken from me, but I would find out. How ominous. The journey to Cad Halash was long and tiresome. Bored warriors make for poor drunks at camp. Father and I kept to ourselves, though I admit I longed to lose myself in a pint of ale, if only to have something to do other than sharpen my axe. From Chronicles of a Forgotten War, author unknown. It's growing on the stone. It's growing on the stone. Oh, look at all these gears! No, not now! There were gears in here!
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar.
Why would you do this to me?
Ancient. Very ancient.
It says, stop cutscene, collect gears.
But I barely recognize this dialect.
I bet Solas would
Can
know.
you translate any of it?
Too bad he's
Only
paired off
fragments.
halfway across the country.
The language is very different from what we speak today. This word
How
keeps
archaeological of you, Liara.
appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
Defenders of what? Oh, that was my question.
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
My face is very dirty.
E Satanal. E Satanal. Cut our tongues.
Oh, don't do that.
Entomb our bodies.
Like the Silent
Watch
Sisters.
over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabratal. And they're
Shabratal.
protecting a Titan.
Are you all right, Voltaire?
I can hear Renn's objections.
Oh.
Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
I didn't want to say this while she was talking because it was kind of a serious moment, but Shabratal to me sounds like a, as seen on TV microfiber cloth. Like, get the Shabratal, it will soak up any mess. Oh, gears first. What am I doing? Pick up the gears. Dry anything. Wet mess, dry mess. Wine. Give it to me. Oh, hello. Why are you so little? Even for a dwarf, you're little. Ooh, an obscure alcohol. Yes. What's your poison? I think tonight I'll have a Shabratal. Ooh, that's pretty good too. You're in my geared way. Give it to me. Oh, there's another one I missed. Whatever. You guys deal with this. I've got bigger problems. Can I take these gears back up? I hope so. I'm gonna need to. There's so many of them in here. You're doing great, buddy. I guess I meant, would these gears work in those doors? But yeah, it appears that I'm going to need them. There were 7 gears in here, or 6. I forget how many I started with. Many. Okay. Oh my gosh, I still missed one. Good heavens. These forgotten caverns are sure gear heavy. Oh, I can't come through this way. Oh, wait. You guys are doing awesome. I'm really proud of you. Alright, come on. Time to be done. Thank you. Way to go. Oh, more of these roots. Pretty shiny. Alright. I got a lot of gears. I'm gonna go slap them in these doors. I'll do this one first. Alright, fine, I'll go here. I think I have enough... I think I have enough for 2 doors now. Which would be great. You got gold leaf in your hair! Oh, how pretty. I love gold leaf, but I'm not willing to pay for it. It's one of those materials that I worked with a teeny tiny bit in college. And I was like, it's so beautiful. And I am ruining more than I'm, like, using in the way that I wanted to use it. And I was also poor, so I gave up. And I went to digital art. Okay, I'm still going the right way. And copperleaf is so pretty. But it's also physical media, which I haven't touched in... I don't know. Probably... When did my brother get married? I don't know, 8 years? Wait, where's this door? I should be apparently standing right next to it, but I don't see it. Am I too high? Am I too low? Is it up? It must be up. Have I gone down this? Excuse me. Not now, little spiders. This is one thing that I'm glad modern open world maps do. Oh, it's just a little loop. Oh, Rashai Nettle. I always like seeing that. That modern maps have a little verticality indicator. Well, I guess I'm not going up those stairs. How do I get to you? I've touched you once, and I turned you into a diamond. How do I get back? I actually don't know, Jade. Maybe maybe it is down. Okay, let me go... Oh, it does over time. How interesting. Okay, so I'll go this way. Which I think just will dump me back into that other cavern anyway. And then somehow I'm going to have to get up. Okay, here we go. So force you to be a little circuitous here. The DLC railroads you a lot. Got it. Well, lucky for them, I am easily distracted by collectibles. Gosh, the deep roads are so quiet. I feel like I could just solve the Darkspawn crisis at this point. Why do we even need the Legion of the Dead? You have me. Alright, how do I get to you? Oh! Oops. How the heck did I get to that door? I'm flabbergasted. Oh, there's even a landmark over here that I missed. Oh my god, what a mess. How did I make such a mess of this? I guess I thought I took a bridge and didn't. Maybe I only took the upper bridge, I didn't take the central bridge. I'm gonna climb all these ladders, and then I'm gonna jump off. How do I get to you, little door? Where do I jump from? I'll jump from anywhere as long as there's the ground under me. I mean, I'll jump if there isn't too, but... Alright, well, here I am. Oh, this is the thing that I saw from 100 miles away. Hooray! Oh, you're not very lootable, huh? I just have to respect you. Recover artifacts. Bink. Oh, wait, that's not even my landmark. Here we go. This lonely podium is carved from a stone pillar reaching up in the darkness. From the inscription, Paragon Hydron's remains are entombed here under a massive stone likeness of the legendary dwarf. At this vantage point, it is hard to appreciate the scope of the tribute. Sure. Well, a lot of junk to sell for money. Almost fell again. Alright. How? I'm pretty sure I need to get down here. From whence do I jump? Here? I just don't see how it connects. It's gotta be like here, and I just missed it. Alright, I'll give this one more shot. And then I'll try a different door for the moment. This way. Don't you want to talk about the blight getting louder, or you can hear it more singing or something? Why do we jump? We jump because we can. We jump because we must. That's not gonna do it. Oh, I miss Cassandra. I know she's off living the life that I wanted her to live. But I miss her. Alright, this way maybe? Alright, there's ground down here. If I aim right, I can figure out later how I was supposed to get down here. Let me land! Yes! Oh. There were ladders. Oops. Oh well. Anyway, here we are. We made it. Gears! Having 1 HP left after that jump just means that I perfectly calculated the height of the jump. Oh, hello. Am I blocking the door? I need Bull to be in here first. I definitely am not going to die standing right up here in the middle of all this. Oops, wrong button. Wait, what button did I hit? I don't know what this power- oh, this is Dispel. I don't want this, I want this. I was so confused. There we go. Look, I gave myself barriers! Who needs Solas? I can do it for me. I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no Dreadwolf. It is also funny to me that she doesn't know that yet. The player knows, but the character doesn't. Okay. Great. Loot. Loot. A dwarven statuette. That was worth it. Loot. More stuff that I don't need. Or money that I also don't need. Artifacts! Wonderful. I got a dwarven vase. I would love to use these to decorate Skyhold, except that I get the feeling I'm not going to be in Skyhold much longer. Okay. Wonderful. That's done. So I've got 2 doors left, and I don't know how many gears I have, but I don't think I have enough for both. So I'll do this one first. It's a little closer to fast travel. Oh, sorry, a little further away, and then I'll save the close one for last. Alright. Here we go. Dwarves put in a vase? Mmm. Fungi. That's what I think. Bioluminescent fungi. If they're a planty person. It could be like a mushroom bouquet. I could also see them making bouquets out of forging tools. Like really, really beautiful tongs and hammers. And then I'm sure there's some that would be like, the artistry is the vase itself. Why would you ever put anything in it? Honestly, how dare you even suggest it? I made this vase to be a vase. You don't put things in vases, you look at it and go, what a beautiful vase. An umbrella stand of battle axes. Why do I keep going first into these doors? At this point, I don't know what else to expect. Also, why are all of these darkspawn just hiding behind these locked doors? That doesn't make any sense to me. Have they been living in here the whole time since he put the door, like he closed the doors and scattered the gears? I hope not. They're facing the base. Got stuck. I mean, they have to have gotten stuck. Seems to simply wait for a darkspawn to die, but I guess we all have our burdens to bear. A lot of gold in these rooms. I don't really need gold. There's not even anything in here. It was just two vases. Well, two vases and a fight. How disappointing. Should use my gears for the other door. Alright. I don't think I have enough for this last one, but I'll see how many I'm short by. I think I'm short by 3. Oop, that was not accurate. There we go. Oh, locked in the people with zombie bites. That would make sense. Mark's 5. Okay. Oh, and I don't actually know how many I have in my inventory because it doesn't tell me that information. Alright, back down. Here we go. Oh, I have to take the lift. Maybe I shouldn't have left so expeditiously last time. Whee. You don't understand, Dorian. I have gears in my hand. Inquisitor, I still feel like we should continue exploring. No, Dorian, no! Let me have this. An armful overflowing with gears. Inquisitor, please. Please, God, don't let these blue eyes be back. I didn't even think about that, but please don't let them be back. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I can't see. Where's the door? Here we go. It's so dark. Alright, now we got a little light. This way. And then yonder. Loot bags. We've been here before. Touches ground. we passed this way. Alright. Oh, wait. That looks... Oh, it must be over here. Okay. Alright. If we take one step further, Mr. Frodo, it'll be the farthest I've ever gone from Skyhold. If I take one step further than this, Mr. Frodo, it'll be the farthest I've ever gone from Skyhold. If I take one step... Okay. Kind of an empty cavern. Just kind of wet. Oh, I fought through this. That's why it's empty. There were gears in here, I forgot. We just finished watching the extended edition trilogy at movie night. And I had forgotten how like emotional I get
Something strange on the other side.
at the end of that series.
I can feel it.
Watch your step.
Is it gears? Is that what you're sensing? Uh-oh. Oh my god! The bridge blew up! I was gonna walk on that!
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it.
Are you
There.
sure?
That ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
In
If we
what
wanted
world?
To be careful, we'd be up on the surface.
Do you think I'm gonna be careful enough to make it to this bridge? Ledge. Whatever. Oh my gosh. I don't think you understand how fast my bridge builders are. Here we go. Ooh. Nobody pushed me. Oh, hi. Alright, 3 more. Counts are on track. Oh god, I almost walked off the edge. Why would you do this to me? This engine wasn't built for platforming! Okay. I'm standing on nothing. I'm gonna move and die. Okay. Shoo! Chronicles of a Forgotten Moor. A day after leaving Catalosh, we noticed a change. The deep roads were practically abandoned. Torches would suddenly go out, leaving us to stumble through the dark and trip over discarded caravans. Then came the attacks, hard and fast. Father was one of the first. We heard breathing, slow and heavy from a creature much larger than us. Father held out his arm and grabbed the front of my armor to make me stop. I saw its shadow move, darker than the darkness, and then my body jerked forward. It left Father's arm hanging, still grasping my chest plate. Very unfortunate, and a vivid mental image. Still pinging. Okay, nothing good. There's a gear back there that I missed. Oh, I've walked into another cutscene.
More ancient carvings.
Turn back.
Aye,
The way
but
is
these
shut.
seem to be about
The dead make it,
Titan.
and the dead keep it. The way is
Shapes
shut.
The stone. It is the stone. It sculpts the world within and without.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous?
It is called a Titan.
Good, I'm glad it was clippable.
So it's a shaper of the stone, like you.
This implies that the Titans are actually sculptors, and our world is their clay.
Ooh.
If Titans shape the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Says who?
Then the Titans would be the very first.
The
children
Maker's
of
first
the stone.
children were Titans?
That would have huge implications for my people.
And mine. Or, I guess, humans. I don't know. Androstians. Getting a blanket. The quakes changed the stone. They're just legends. We must be nearing a Titan. Let's think the quakes changed the stone.
If Titans can purposely reshape the world, the earthquakes could be the way they sculpt the stone.
But the quakes are destructive. Titans would mold the world, not smash it to pieces.
Depending on your perspective, change can be violent.
She
Then
said,
if
thinking
this
about
is true,
Solas.
How could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
I don't know.
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
I
The
really...
rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
There aren't... I can't imagine worse things, but not many, of being underground during an earthquake. Also, this is a very odd place for this writing to be. If anyone actually cared. Ooh, they grow up here. Oh my gosh, there's so much of it. Oh, good, there's a supply cache. This makes sense.
Look at that. Like stars at night.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
The Sharbritol must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
That is a lot of lyrium. I've also moved into a new area with new gears. Oh. Is that something? I may have missed a path. I'll go back in a second. Deep mushroom. Man, that's a lot of lyrium. It does look like veins. Claim. Well, whoever is using this lyrium, it's mine now. Derelict lyrium mine. The lyrium deposits left to grow in this long-abandoned mine would fetch serious coin if only reaching the place and then transporting the lyrium to the surface was an adventure just short of suicide. Well, don't be such a negative Nancy, little narrator. Torch over there. Don't love that. I like the starry appearance of the ceiling. I think that's really pretty. The torch over there. That looks like a table. Don't love that. Okay. Before I keep exploring the Bastion of the Pure, I am going to go back and look for these gears. At this point, I'm pretty convinced that there are 3 gears on the 3rd level that I've missed somewhere. There are 2 gears, or 2 or 3 gears in the 2nd level that I've missed somewhere, and I really would like to find them before I keep going. Oh, a belated thought. Can I get back up from here? That was weird. Yes. Thank you, game. Very thoughtful of you. How do I get over to you? Hmm. Gosh, that's weird. Bull, you did just about die. You're gonna walk off the edge, man. So it's described on the map, but it doesn't look reachable. There's a whole bunch of bridges over there. Maybe you're not real. Gosh. I think I have to accept that I can't get all the gears right now and I must move on, even though that's contrary to every bone in my body. I'm really hoping it's going to dump me back out where I'll be able to find them. Bastion of the Pure. How do I know that's what it's called? Oh, something glimmered there for a second. Oh, hello. Glad you're having a good time. Oh, there's a lot of you. Ah, another one. What are there, another 10 down here? 12 down here. Dang, that's so many! There's a couple up there, so I will need to figure out how to get up there at some point. Excuse me. Excuse me, little rock. I don't think I need to stay on this side. Alright, alright, alright. We can kill them. I guess. No one bothered to construct a ladder down here, I suppose. No, you're just very high up. Oh, these inaccessible areas are stressing me out. This is one thing that the Frostback Basin did so well, was that anywhere that I thought I should be able to reach, the entrance to it wasn't very far away. And having all these inaccessible areas and hidden collectibles here is very stressful.
These creatures aren't deep stalkers. What do they eat to survive?
Probably best not to think about that too much.
I would have said each other. I don't think that's a particularly bad thing to think. Please stop hitting me. Look at all 3 of them running down to get this guy. That's funny. Protect the mages! We're soft and squishy. Ooh, cold. Look, she'd be squishy too. Okay. Oh, there is a little gap here. I'll take a peek at that. I'll take a little gander. Nothing over here, though. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. I couldn't tell, like, Dorian's dark tunic from the wall there for a second. Oot. Okay, well, this at least curves the right direction. Oh, another little tremble. No, thank you. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you! Please stop. Please stop riddling me with arrows. Okay. Hole 2. I was gonna get up. Oh, ow! You knocked me down. With your gun. I hope I short circuit all of your electricity. I'm feeling quite surrounded here. Based on my playstyle, I do think I should not get rid of my staff that gives me guard. But everyone, I can't see. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a banner here somewhere. Where? Here? Unlock expedition! Bastion of the Pure Kretal Hunting Expedition. I did not expect to keep unlocking expeditions down here. The humming of the lyrium is a really nice subtle touch that I had not appreciated before and do now. Nicely unsettling. Because that's what I really needed in this map, was to be more unsettled. Chronicles of a Forgotten War, the Scaled Ones. I can't remember who came up with the name, but it stuck. Drog had been lighting a torch when one attacked, and we finally caught a glimpse of something other than shadows. In the flame's light, we saw a man's body, like those of the Imperium humans, but covered in scales. Ooh, lizard folk? In my Dragon Age? It wore armor and even had a dagger hanging from its hip, its jaws wrapped around Drogo's face and twisted. The crunch of his neck breaking seemed to echo down the deep roads. The torch fell from his hands, and we lashed out. I swung my axe with all my might, but it bounced off the Scaled One's armor, the impact ricocheting up my arms. It let out a roar, then more attacked. From the light of the fallen torch, I guessed there were a score of them, all wearing armor and carrying weapons as sharp as their teeth and talons. The one that killed Drogo barked orders I didn't understand. I kept swinging. Othon, the best of us, made the first kill by splitting a Scaled One's head open. There was a strange silence, as if after an upset in the proving grounds, and it hit me that these beasts were not used to seeing one of their own die. Drogo's killer growled and stamped out the torch. The Scaled Ones retreated into darkness. Dwarven Mug, special of the ancients, the forest of mold and rot is growing inside this cup. It has clearly never been washed. Thanks. Thanks, a game. In one of my campaigns that I'm playing in right now, one of our monk is playing a lizard folk from Chult. And he has flurry of blows, but we call it flurry of bites. And we chant bite, 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 bite whenever he prepares to bite. Alright, I saw you over here. Don't think I didn't. Okay, great. 3 out of 12. Excuse me. Oh my god! Please, you guys. Don't do this to me. Ugh. Okay. Oh, there's something on this rock here. Oh, examine waystone. There you go.
Into the stone. Only those who believe may cross.
I believe.
Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross.
Wait, let me remember the line. Leap of faith. I forget the riddle, but the answer is leap of faith. Oh! Oh! Is it because I jumped? No. Hang on. Hang on. Don't tell me. Leap of faith! Oh! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I love the idea that Adala is so sure of herself that she's solved this, and she's like, oh my gosh, I totally understand how this works. And then she just flings herself off a ledge and dies. Like that one, Dwayne Johnson character in that movie that I can't remember.
The alternative would have been messy.
We saw the alternative, babe. Times 2. Oh, look at all these nugs. That wall's wet. Why are there so many? Oh god, what's this? What is this? I don't like where I am. This is almost as horrifying as the blue eyes in the darkness. Why are there so many nugs on here? They're casting ominous shadows on the wall.
An altar for offerings?
Is it for my cheese? It looks like it's got a round socket. I'll place cheese. Oh, where are you going, little nugs? Here. Oh. Oh, yes, sure enough! What do you know? Oh my gosh, the cheese wheel gets a cutscene. Look at me covered in blood, walking away from the cheese. Hello, little nugs. I've killed you with great prejudice for your skin. Oh, don't give me a close-up of them, I don't need it. What is happening?! What is that? What are these dramatic close-ups? I feel like I'm becoming the Nug Queen. Is this where they crown me their ruler and worship me? Oh my god! That's so funny! Oh my gosh, it's got a crown. This music. This is a crowned Nug. It's weeping! The Nug in front is weeping with emotion. Squeaks judgmentally.
Are you putting me on trial?
Oh my gosh. Adala, don't do this. Squeaks deferentially, squeaks regally.
I'm feeling very judged.
You should. You've judged enough people. This is the funniest and dumbest thing I've ever seen. The Nug King, a hot debate among Nug admirers is whether the king in Paragon Ebrian's songs was royalty of some kind or merely an especially magnificent specimen of the breed. Every year, scholars, bards, and rodent enthusiasts bring offerings of cheese to the deep roads, hoping for a glimpse of the Nug King who remains elusive. This is not her first research paper. This is probably still top 5. What did I get? Just the pleasure of being judged? That's so funny. That's so unbelievably funny. A cool cutscene and a cheese wheel. I can't believe this. Dear Solas, you're not gonna believe what happened. Oh no, does she write letters to him that she never sends? No, I don't think she writes letters. But I think she does, like, jot things down in her little travel journal and, like, sketches things that she would have liked to show him. I think that's what she does. Oh, this is the Easter egg you were so excited about. It's the silliest Easter egg I've ever seen. How glorious. I honestly don't know how I saw this, little rock. I'm glad I did. It's very funny to me that I jumped off here twice, though. Wow. Listen to that humming. I think that Dorian and my spells should be stronger. No, that was totally new to me. Quite a shock. You know what I'm still missing, though, is a whole bunch of gears. Uh-oh. What's this? Isn't this what I just went through? Oh, I see. They've marked it as a different part of the map. Oh! And that connects here. Got it. Okay. I see what you've done. I see what you've done, game. It's not how I would have done the map, but I get it. So funny. I guess I'll go ahead and cross. just loot. Okay. Alright, you guys are still alive, huh? Well, what do you know? What do you know about that? Okay. Achoo! Achoo! Excuse me. Oh, how am I supposed to get up here? Bring down the Shabratal Earthshaker. With pleasure. I hope he's going to open the way behind him, because I don't know how I'm going to get over there otherwise. Hey, Earthshaker, you want to do some earth shaking? No. Investigate the barrier.
They built this to stop us. There must be some way to get through.
Yeah. Bull gives me a leg up, and I just clamber over. Oh. No. Alright, fine. Alright, you don't want me down there, eh? No ladders over there anyway. There's a big spider over here. I don't want to go over there. Or rhinos, or whatever they are. Ceratops. Oh, loot. Oh. Okay. I know how to use this. Oh god, I didn't even back up! Anyway, Adala bleeds out at the chest now.
It was destroyed in the effort.
So was I.
Let's keep gathering their weapons. There may be more barriers ahead.
What barriers? I don't see any gears!
You said we're beneath the deep roads. Do you think anyone besides the Shabratal has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
Oh, well. I guess that's all we have to say about that. Oh, Cole! He said this happened. He said help. Ooh. Another operation. God, I'm just covered up in operations. Well, I guess I needed to do something with all this power. Bastion of the Pure Bridge operation. There's more of you. Hmm. Oh, I fell down. Anyway, you guys keep fighting. I'm gonna look around for a second. This does look like it truncates. I don't see any gears down there. Man, this is a large area. Oh, another Earthshaker. Oh, good. Five to collect. He couldn't just give me enough, huh? Tremble, tremble, tremble.
That was the most powerful tremor yet.
I didn't like it.
It's getting faster, harsh, like something breathing.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, please. Maybe we keep those to ourselves. Maybe we keep those thoughts inside and don't share those with me. Two. Is this blowing cold air? Why? It's so cold. Also, he's texting me at 10 o'clock at night. Hang on. It is blowing cold air. Why would it do this? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I told the students I'd do that. Let me do that. I'm gonna pin that so I remember to do this tomorrow. Bin. Close, close, close. Okay. Anyway, down. Is there a passage? Oh my gosh, it goes even further down. I feel like this is plot. I'm going back up. I'm gonna see about these ladders. It's like my thermostat has started the night routine. Too soon. What I need to do, hang on. What I need to do is switch to just heating mode instead of heat cool, so it'll stop trying to cool ever. Okay, that's what I want. Heat, turn up. Okay. Alright, now, done. I don't have any socks with me today, so my feet aren't cold. Now, you. I'm assuming this will take me to you. Ooh, can I climb over you? Can I clamber? No.
We're both children of the stone. Please, stop!
I don't... Who are you talking to? How do I get to you? Is this one of the operations that I have? I see silverite. I don't see... There are ladders over here, but I don't think they're accessible to me in any way. Yet. Sure you're not gonna let me clamber over this? But I want to be over it, if I had a horse. If you'd let me bring my horse to the deep roads. An expedition? Alright. I have not uncovered any camps here, but there is a travel point here. Oh, there is a camp down here, though. Alright, that'll be my treat. I'll find my way to this camp, I hope, and then, unlock these expeditions that I have so far. Oh. Oh. Eh. Unlock expedition. Got it. Not where I would have put that, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, there's a gear. There's a gear. There's a gear for me. Haha, you also can't hit me over there. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh, you can probably hit me from there. Yee! Oh, that didn't give me any boost at all. Oops, wrong button. Alright, I got 3 of these suckers. I'm about to use one up. Nice. I'm just gonna stand right here while it explodes. Jeez, that's bright.
Destroying these weapons. They're artifacts. We could learn from them.
Sure.
We have no choice. It's the only way through the barriers.
I don't know if they're gonna let me get back up. Ooh.
Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been prepared, Renn might still be alive.
It's easy to blame ourselves when we lose a friend, Volta. But it's not your fault.
I was so focused on the Titan. I didn't consider what else could be down here.
I don't have any humorous comments. It sucks that your friend died. I can get back up right until the boss. Fabulous. Something's pinging up there, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's way up there. Jeez. Ah, another gear! I hope I can break it from this side. Okay, good. Ugh. Ha! Blinding. Oh, hello. Oh, did we start a fight? You're walking into this injured. All knowledge should be known by everyone everywhere at all times. To suppress knowledge of anything is a sin.
You can't hurt me.
I would have lost friends if I actually believed that. Now wait a second, I saw a gear over here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Now why would you do this to me? Why would you put it up there? What? That's so unfair! Why? Why would you do this to me? Oh, there's another dark spawn over here. Oh, I really thought there was going to be kind of a cavern. There is a cavern! Okay. Alright, I might be able to get this. These maps are really big. Please stop knocking me over. Astrarian! Uh-oh, a doll is dead. Oops. Astrarium's Adala's favorite thing in the world. I hope so. I'd like to think so. They'd probably have to rig up some cool, like, projected, constellations. Like a little planetarium, device. But they're dwarves, they're clever, they can do that. Aw, that would be sweet. Although we actually don't know if we're gonna solve their problems right now. At this point, it's kind of looking like I'm just causing problems. And uncovering things that they really, really, really wanted to stay hidden. It's how she would have wanted to go. 10 miles under the earth. Mad at Solas. Our bodies screamed for rest, but Othon pushed forward. Now that he'd seen the enemy, our commander wanted to use the Scaled One's tactics against them. Go on the offensive. He left guards with the wounded and led the rest of the company to scout ahead for where the Scaled Ones were hiding. After marching in darkness for days, we finally saw an amber light flickering in the distance. Othon signaled everyone to hold and waved me forward with him. We proceeded slowly, wary of possible guards. Othon nodded towards an overlook. I climbed with bated breath, terrified that the Scaled Ones would hear the echo of my boots scraping against the stone. I felt little relief when we reached the top. Why did they get to climb cliffs and I have to find small inclines? Why can't I stand on Bull's head? It's what he would want. Oh, come on. This is so silly. This is a silly way to do your collectibles. Don't do this. Oh my gosh, it takes away. It does take them away when I blow them up. Well, I hope I find enough. I'm getting these gears, and you can't stop me. Alright, where am I?
The bodies are still warm.
Oh, are they?
Whoever's
What
doing
bodies?
this
Oh,
can't
these
be far.
bodies. That's an awful lot of candles that look like they were just lit. Ooh, it's a ritual here. Ooh. Ooh, don't love that. Triangle, circle, circle, circle. Scribble. A diamond with little loopies on the corners. How unpleasant.
Another shrine.
Oh my gosh, where am I? This loop is huge! Is this blood? Is all of this blood? And there's an arcane horror in here. Why is there a lake of blood in this room? What a weird thing to be here. That'll do. Yep. Oh, it's gone. This arcane horror is very sturdy, and I'm tempted to use my fade power, but I don't think that I'll have it for the end game, but I'm kind of thinking based on this that I'm gonna need it. So I'm just gonna try to do this without it. Oh, I'm also out of... ooh. Well, that's the problem. Don't love that. There we go. Get up here. I need you. For many reasons. Now I'm gonna hide behind you. I do appreciate that Bull gets rezzed and then immediately runs back into the fight. No comment. Just immediate violence. Where? There. Ah, I like fighting from this distance. Look at him, he gets to jump 10 feet in the air. I have the Mark of Andraste on my hand. I should be able to jump that high too. I should be able to use it like an Iron Man jetpack and fly. Where's my perk that gives me jump boost? Frankly, I think that's what I need. Ooh, Bull's gonna go down again. Yep. He'll be okay, Cole. I just have to wait for a cooldown. Okay. I've lost Bull. I think he's here. Yeah. Cool little animation. Alright, good. What are those? Vestments of the Pure. Oh, it's a light armor. $45 willpower is a lot of willpower. 10% chance to cast Fade Cloak on a hit. It looks pretty cool. I don't think Adala would wear pants that look like that. How does it look on Dorian? Oh. Hmm. Gosh, 45 willpower is pretty good. I might hang on to that for Dorian. It's a little, poofy in the butt, I think, for his taste, but we'll see. And then what was the other thing I picked up? I've already got so much junk. This? Oh, hey, Bull. I haven't had new guitar for you in a hot minute. Yeah, why don't you wear this? Instead of whatever I had on you. Okay, cool. Weird. Frightening. So much blood. Cowl of the Pure. Vestments of the Pure. Oh, a schematic! Ooh. I do love Tier 4 schematics. And a mug! Sacrificial cup. Those stains don't look like moss wine. That's fair. Alright. I can't miss. Gotcha. 7 out of 12. What a big loop that was. I didn't think that was going to be so significant. Alright, we're going to make it to the camp. And then I'm going to do everything else. This is my requirement to myself. They do. Oh my gosh, there's like an underground lake here. Number one, beautiful. Number two, why does it have tides and waves? Kind of the thing about underground lakes. is that the moon doesn't have as much effect on them. I don't like this. There's a scene, I think it's in Mass Effect 2, where you realize you're inside a Reaper. That's kind of what I feel like right now. This is where Status towards the second moon! We have one moon in the sky, and we have one moon at the center of the planet. Oh, that's not a bad reason, Zavadi, that there's just constant tremors that we can't see that's shaking everything up. There's another gear up there. It's kind of balanced on a stalagmite. A weird place for a gear to be. That's no moon. That's a bloodstained ancient gear. Give. I do need more of these doodads. I hope you're all gonna drop one. That's just gold. That does me no favors. Well, I may have locked myself out of this because I used all of my Earth Shakers to get gears, but I feel okay about this decision. Someone tells me these gears are like hollow collectibles and there aren't enough of them to do everything. I'm gonna be bad. It's like the bases. Gears are for admiring, not using. You're so right. Ancient Frisbee! Whee! Oh my gosh, the deep roads are actually just disc golf courses. Ha! Flame! The water shimmers a subtle but eerie blue reminiscent of lyrium. Swimming in it would not be wise. I think swimming in it would not be wise for a huge number of reasons. Biggest being the fact that it has freaking waves underground. Where? Wait. Acting there's an expedition down here. There is. This also makes me wonder, did I miss an expedition unlock somewhere? I thought I saw another one of these. Completed operations. Okay. Completed operations. Why do some of them disappear and some of them remain? Fine, so bloody, someone tried to catch it. The dwarves made all of their, frisbees with bladed edges. A dwarven tradition. If you're not good enough to catch it without bleeding, you don't deserve to be our disc golf team. My game just crashed. My game just hard crashed to desktop. Oh my gosh, when was the last time I autosaved? Surely after that fight. Okay. Let me get that booted again. That is the third crash I've had in Inquisition. I had one in Rainy Crestwood. I had this one. And then I had kind of one in a Cullen cutscene that broke when we first got to Skyhold. So overall, I think the game is being pretty stable, but it does make me nervous. Okay. Let's see. Load. Autosave. Okay, just 2 minutes ago. Thank goodness. Okay. Alright. Okay, both those are done. I mean, I guess there was a lot to render, but I have a 4080. Why would it crash? Why would that crash a 4080 on a 10-year-old game? That would be terrible. There's nothing geared over there. Alright, seems to be moving just fine, although that did have another little hitch. Okay. I don't know. That was really peculiar. Oh, there you are. Stop shooting me! Do you not hear your little pew-pew gun? He's got a rail gun! It's got... Oh god, what are those things called? I want to call it a brace of ammunition, and that's not it. Oh, someone just fell off. Who fell off down there? Is that Cole? I hope you're standing on some solid ground down there, Cole. Just picking up a lot of gold here. More gold. Come on, fire. Pew, 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 pew. Magazine, that's what I was trying to come up with, but banana clip also works. Oh god, I think Cole just fell off and died. I hope it spawned him back up. I saw his health disappear. Slipped right off that edge. I know, but that means you could probably move. Still a whole bunch of gold. Come on, fire! They're already snarly and snorty, these. Oh, I'm dead again. Save me, Dorian. Anyway, I'm gonna assume Cole can handle that. Rez! Phew. Here to help. Gold. Gold. Okay, got one. I think I'm still quite short. Why are we fighting on this ledge? This is so crazy. And dangerous. I bet this water's wet. Do 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 do. I do appreciate that these fights are making me actually use my potions, which is a good feeling. They're not too easy. Are these just gonna spawn endlessly until I destroy this barrier that's happening? Well, I'll go do that. And you guys can fight. Kinda quiet over here. Place Earthshaker weapon. 1. Oh, hello. 2. Please stop hitting me with your hammer. Thank you, Dorian! 3. 4. I don't know how many I have. Okay. That requires an Earthshaker weapon. That's fair. That's fair. Ah, knocked you down. Man, I am looking forward to finding a campsite. Oh, don't you hit me. Oh, but I said not to. Okay. Someone drop another one of these. A lot of loot bags over there. Alright, there's one. Let me see if I can get a spare for, whatever her name is. Volta. Oh, hello. Oh, oh, I did. Okay. Alright, I've got 1 extra for you, babe. Oh, I can't get up there from here. Excuse me. Thanks, Bull. Alright. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that was bright.
That's it. We're through.
We've done it. Uh-oh. We'll remember him. His sacrifice. Man, it is so funny, now that I think about it, that I can res Bull at liberty. And Renn is just dead. Like, sorry, buddy. I can bring all my friends back to life, but you? Meh. We let him rest. Inquisitor, I just saw you bring back your large horned friend. He was dead, and then he wasn't. Can you do that for Renn? Yeah. Will you? No. Ooh, stone stalker coat. Looks like a coat for Varric. 45 cunning, 5 dex. Ooh, schematics! I love schematics! Rain isn't an Drostian. No, neither is Cole. Only the faithful, etc., etc. We do not let Cole cook. Are you kidding me? There's no way.
The attacks are getting worse.
We must be getting close to whatever they're protecting.
Oh, you're right. Red would be like, yes. I'm done here.
Only the pure may pass. All others will be punished.
God, can you imagine Cole
Assuming
trying to
the
cook?
Chapatal are the pure.
We're the others who aren't allowed to pass.
Could the earthquakes be the punishment?
All you gotta do is put a gear on the other side of the wall, and then you won't be able to stop me.
You found Paragon Garal's book near a damaged lyrium mine. And the new earthquakes destroyed your mine.
But why would they want to destroy the lyrium mines?
I don't know. I mean, my guess is that
wonder what
it's
makes the
the
warriors
Venus
pure.
system of a living
They
being.
do wear sealed armor to protect themselves from impurities?
Are we bacteria? Are we virus cells? Is that what we're aiming for here?
Titans, the Chapatal. This could be more than anything we expected.
For all the Shaperit's knowledge, I know so little. This reads like a final warning. We must be nearing the source.
Titan syphilis! Oh no. Ooh. They finally get back up to the surface, and Varric's like, oh, hey, how did it go? You know, you guys went way deeper than I did. Why do you look so haunted? Follow Volta into the unknown. Ooh, I don't want to go there yet. I've got, like, a bunch of collectibles to collect. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to the top first. And look at this war table. Source is another big section. Okay, good to know. So I'll definitely do this first then. Okay, these all done. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Lucky I'm still rich in power. Forgotten Caverns Bridge. Okay, I don't care. Liliana can do it. Okay. Bastion of the Pure Kretal hunting. Cullen. Knock yourself out. Bastion of the Pure Bridge. Liliana can do that one because she's the only one available. Bastion of the Pure Excavation. Josie, why don't you do that one? Okay. Buried Sea Bridge. A construction team could build a bridge that grants access to a rocky spire sitting out in the water. Alright, Cullen can do that. Jump back just before the boss battle to change your party, so it's not an all-the-way thing. Good to know. A number of quality Kretal hides ready for sale. Oh, it's just a resource gathering. Oh. Boo. Increase in Chapatal activity. Oh, I smelled my katsu again, and it smelled really good. I still don't want to eat it, but it smells good. Could present a threat to the Inquisition's interests. Armed patrols could be sent out. Sure. Okay, so I got a bridge in the Forgotten Caverns. Gosh, there's still gears, I think, in this area that I haven't found. Okay, let me jump there. Reach up there first. Okay. I do think I have enough gears for this door, but... Okay. It was up here. A kingdom for my horse. My horse would fit in down here! It's also made of light. Ping, 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 ping. Oh, there's just deep stalkers in here. That's fine. Okay.
Hold on, Bull!
You got it. Full. Oh, inventory's full! Blech. Oh, I can't open my inventory. Oh, there's so many of them. Area is inaccessible after. My god. These gears are mine. Okay. It's still full. I don't know what I was expecting. Close. Artifacts. Okay, so many hides. They also came in through the door after us, which means they were watching, like little stalkers. Destroy a couple of things. I've got a ton to ditch. Destroy, 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 destroy. Okay. Alright. So that's all the doors in this area. But I'm still missing, in this area, 3 gears. Ugh. Y'all are gonna have to be patient, because I'm just gonna look this up. Alright, let's see. Runes of Hydron, Tig, gears. Okay, oops. Oh, it may help you find the ledges if you raise your gamut to 1. Oh, great. Nice and dark. Okay. Lift up. Oh, I can't go... Well, hate to go backwards. Yeah, let me go here. Then I'll go down. Okay, let's see. Try not to cover you guys up. I'll put you here. Alright, ignoring the elevator down, use the ledges. Oh wait, is this a beautiful map? It is a beautiful map! God, someone was kind. Alright, make this bigger. Be full-size image. There we go. This is what I want. Don't give me word directions, give me a picture! Okay, oops. Lift down. Alright, ignoring the lift. Jump over here. Done. Alright, there's one here. And one here. Alright, do I see either of those? I don't. Yeah. Definitely been here before because like supply cache is gone. Okay, and then there's one over here. These may also still technically count as Darkspawn Warren gears. Oops. It's okay. I like that her grunts of pain just kind of echo. Oh, there's one. Oh god, that's a fall. Here we go! Yes. Great. Feeling good about that. Oh, inventory's full. I should have sold, but I was fast traveling around. Look at all this Battlemaster armor I have. I could be the master of all these battles. I have to fall really hard and far to die when I fall, and I don't really know why. Okay. Alright, there's one here. Adala? Well, that's what Solas was for. He made his choice, and he just knows that she's gonna be flinging herself to her death at any given moment. Okay. Okay, this one looks collected. There's some stone over there. And then there's one here. Okay, looks like I got that one. And then there's one here. Which I think I have. See anyone up there? Okay. Shoot, I wish I was... actually, I should probably do this in snip so that I can cross them off, because there's so dang many. Alright. I will cross them off in blue. Done. Done. No. 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 Okay. There's one... here. Oh yeah, Kubuntu, I'll be up for at least a couple more hours. So I'm gonna collect these gears, which I'm gonna guess is gonna take me a good 30 minutes. And then, I'll keep going down to the boss level after that. At least that's the plan. I expect I will finish this DLC tonight. And I'll just play until I finish. I don't have to be into work tomorrow until noon. Glory. This one might actually be... I think there's a bridge above me that it might be on. I'll put a question mark next to this one. Question mark. Okie dokie. And then there's one in here, which I believe I've been in. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. And then there's one here. Oh, gosh, I saw that. That deep mushroom, and I got so excited. Oh, I actually remember collecting this one. Okay. Alright. Cross. Which means I probably have all of these, but here... And then there were 4 back here. Which I also believe I have.
Someone help!
I don't need help, it's a deep stalker. Yes, I remember picking up these 4. Okay. Alright, so I'll cross you off, and you. And then the next one is... here. Do 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 do. actually get there from here? I don't know. Oh, no. I can't get there from here. Yes, I can. Oh, what do you know? Here. Oh, jump. Oh, I need another boost. No! Alright. A little more careful, Okay. Aha! Oh, so sneaky. Pink. Oh, so close. 21 out of 22. That was only missing one. Okay. And there's one here. Oh, that was probably a too high jump. I can't... Could it be down, I guess is the question. Ouch. Okay. I don't see it. If there was one here, I think I've got it. Okay, so I'm gonna say these two have been got. Put little question marks next to them just in case, because I don't remember getting them, but I think I have. There's one out here. Like 99% sure I have, but I'll double check. My kingdom for my flying horse. Oh, I saw a glimmer of something. What was that? Is that it? Is that the fella? Was that the last one? Truly? Journal. Collections. Gates. Gears. Huzzah! That means I don't even have to check the last ones! Yay! I'm so excited! Alright, well that feels great. That could be you, Stealth. That could be you. 22 out of 22! Just imagine. Is this what I just unlocked? I think it is. Alright, so I'll go here and then take the lift down. Yeah, you'll live vicariously. Oh, fine. Where's the handle? Where's my little pole? There it is. Gosh, man, I thought you guys were only going to be in the deep roads for like 2 weeks. It's been 3 months. You don't understand. So many gears. Everyone comes out super pale and sad. Covered in oil. And old blood. We were gearing up. These seem motion activated, which I also don't love. Alright. Is this the operation? No. Gotta keep going. Chug, 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 chug. Follow Volta into the unknown. Well, people live there, Volta, so... It's like early Survivor. They went to places where people already live. And then asked them to survive. Okay. God, these torches burn forever, huh? It's a single path. I don't know why I keep checking it. Okay, here we go. Oh, we just went to the side, huh? we didn't just go straight across. Fine. Thanks, guys. Oh, good. More people to kill. Hello. Ooh, they've knocked me down and have not been significantly hurt by my lightning. Let's take a look. Ooh. 27. Cold resistance, fire resistance. Immune to shocked. Oh my gosh, this is... I'm so zoomed in. The roof is too low in the caves. I actually can't zoom out as much as I want because the roof is too low. These are some tough little beasties. Shalbertol Earthshaker. We're having quite so much trouble with them down below. I probably should be focusing on one versus the other, but I'm not. Come on, babies, take him down, take him down. Alright, we've done it. They were only carrying gold. Okay. Sweet. Oh, I need to sell. I was gonna say my inventory is about to be full. Ugh. It was purple something. I didn't look at it. Oh, 3. 3 spaces. Ugh, okay. Destroy. 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 Alright. What's through this door? Nothing. All that did was build a bridge to a fight and bad loot. This expedition wasn't worth it at all. Huh. Huh. Well, what do you know? Okay, I can travel there. Alright, I'm gonna go sell really quickly. This place really does fill up my inventory quite fast. Alright, what is this? Dread. Oh, that's his hat that I took off him. Owl of the Pure. Ooh. I have been wearing this one Inquisitor hat for a long time. Yeah, I'll put that on. So, you guys... Alright. Stone Stalker coat. Medium armor. Cunning and dex. Any new staves? No. Valuables, valuables. You're all mediocre. Oh, look at all these blue malls. Get out of here. Shield. Oh my gosh, that means the only shield wielder I have now is, Blackwall. That's so sad. In that case, well, I'll hang on to it. I was like, I'll sell it then in that case, but no, I won't. Elusive ice bow. Oh, weapons in here. Okie dokie. Armor. Alright, let's put on the soul hat. Cowl of the Pure. What does it look like, I wonder? I guess I don't get to know. I'll sell that then. Stone Stalker Mask. Cunning and Dex. Oh, it's this bug again. Hang on. Save. Reload. Oops. Alright. Cool. What's on your head? Actually, what's on your body first? Stone Stalker coat. 45 cunning. 5 dex. The other gets him some resistances. I think this is better, and I think he looks okay in it. I'll put him in this for now. We'll see if I keep him in it. Anyway, hat. That's probably a better hat for you. Full. Yeah, keep your hat. We'll sell this. And then it's Vestments of the Pure. Yeah, I'll sell this. Okay. Sell all. 28 still? How can that be? Oh, these guys. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. Awesome. Room made. Done there. Let's go here. Okay, here we go. I need to go here. Some completed operation. I just about walked off that ledge. Sheesh. Oh, can't make that jump. Oops. Fine. I'll go a different way. Still going the right way. Look left and see what there is to be seen. All right.
Now this is interesting.
Thanks. We built it with wood. Oh, is that a gear over there? There's a gear up here, though. Ha 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 ha. There's 2 gears up here. Incredible. A gift. Missing 3. Oh, Sunalal is in here again. I thought that was a unique shield. Because it was purple. And instead it's not. Because there's 2 of them. Spectacular. Oh, and you. I've got to get to you. Okay, that's probably through this other operation, I think. Oops. Oh well. Good enough. I think it was through here. Yes. Come on. Come on. Clamber up. Up you go. Up you go. What's in here? Another lake of blood? No, a book and a mug. Titan's nail. There's an oddly organic quality to the stone cup, as if it were grown and shed rather than carved. Gross. The Scaled Ones set up camp at an intersection in the deep roads. In the center was a golden altar fashioned in the shape of fire. A chill swept through me. On the tip of each flame hung the corpses of those we'd lost, including Father and Drogue. They had been drained of blood, leaving only bone wrapped in thin gray skin. A robed Scaled One stood before the altar. Its voice was different from the others, softer, almost feminine. It chanted and raised a basin of blood towards the altar. The other Scaled Ones bowed low. The robed Scaled One produced fire from its palm and mouth and ignited the blood. Othin grabbed my forearm and motioned for us to climb down. We returned to the rest of the company, where he relayed what he'd witnessed. We would rest for an hour, regain our strength, and strike. The memory of Father's sagging, emptied face kept me awake. Of course it would. The hour passed slowly, but it did pass. Othin led us down the path to the overlook. I readied my axe for blood and steeled myself to the side of the altar, but it wasn't there. The camp, Father, and Drogue, the Scaled Ones, all gone. Only the basin remained, charred around the edges. Ooh. I don't care for that. Seems like a bad time. Seems like should have stayed a cobbler. Unlock expedition, there's another one! Oh, pure ore harvesting. Less interested. Where do you go? Where do you dump? Okay. Oh, good. It's cleared out both sides. As it should have. Frankly. I think I'm still gonna be one short. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, gears in the deep roads. Quest completed. Hot diggity dog! We done did it. Well, hurrah. Let me go up and look at this bridge. That feels darn good. That's 2 sets of collectibles. Completed in one night. Started and completed in one night. Oops, wrong way. Again, the idea of Cole cooking dinner is very funny. He's just putting in, like, rocks. I've boiled the rock. It wants to be boiled. Hot-shaped filling. Don't you want to try it? No, Cole. No, Cole, I don't. Adali, you've hurt the boy. Well... Okay, good. Alright, what's over here? A pillar. And a lot of torches. How do these torches always burn forever? More lousy loot. And a mug! I must be getting close to the mugs. Hey, there you go. Quest completed. Cup of cobalt. A blue substance is caked on the bottom. Cole might know what it is. And I picked up something. Kingfisher's staff? What's that? A nice staff. But mine is better. Okay. Alright, well. There you have it. On to the next map. Oh, why is it light? Why is it so bright?
Did the Shabratal build all this?
Or was it here before them?
Ooh, 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 ooh. This feels like the Hollow Earth. This feels like the Hollow Earth. The sun shafts down here. This feels like a combination of Hollow Earth and Leviathan DLC. Oh, they didn't get any text for that landmark. Beautiful. Scary. Beautiful and scary. Look at all these little ledges. They're huge stalactites that they've built down. Also, something is down here. Something is growing here, and it's very blue. Blue like lyrium. Blue like hawk's eyes. Like a doll's eyes. And all the water's above this! You're so right! You've inverted all the proper ways things should be. Also, my quest markers definitely say follow, but she is following me. Yeah, it's very pretty. Oh, good, a close-up. That seems wrong.
Nothing should surprise me anymore. But this...
Don't get trapped in a bubble.
Wait.
I will leave
The rhythm
you.
we followed. We've found the source.
I was gonna say it looks like a heart,
But not the Titan.
but I was taking a drink. You're wrong, a titan is here, says my majory.
Ever since we came down here, the deep roads have felt different, organic. We've been looking for the Titan the wrong way. It isn't like us.
It's huge. Big enough to change the world around it.
We're in it!
We can't see the Titan
What a terrible
because
zoom.
we're inside it.
That was so clearly meant for a taller PC. Poor dwarves, I bet they're not even in frame. We are the bacteria.
If I don't survive, Orzammar must know the truth.
Why would you not survive? Have you not seen how handily we've dealt with everything down here?
I didn't defeat Corypheus to die here.
Exactly. Corypheus took like 15 minutes to kill. We're fine. Dwarven white blood cells! Heck yes. Yep. Okay. Nope, there's one more somewhere. I don't know where he is. A couple more. Okay. Let me look. I assume we're going to work our way down to this heart. How big is this map? Decently big. There were more gears needed than doors. I'm kind of hoping there's going to be a couple more doors in here that are like, all your gears.
Could there be
I'll
a
use
whole
them.
civilization in here?
A city within a Titan. Incredible.
Critical
And
Role
the
did this.
quakes haven't damaged it.
The quakes are probably it just moving. Lifting an arm and such.
Don't make us fight you!
Ooh, I definitely started this fight. I definitely struck first. Like Han. I shot first. Ooh. They're sure beating down on me. These Gatling guns are gunning. I don't like that there are clouds below me. I'm just gonna say it, I don't like it.
We need to retreat!
I don't care if it's earth-shatteringly beautiful. It's incorrect. Oh, I heard that little, violin or something. Oh, there's trees! Trees growing in sunlight. Or something. It sure looks like sunlight. Ah, look at him, you can see... He looks like an enemy sniper in a World War II movie. Or in a World War II game. That's so silly. God, he looks like a nemesis from Mass Effect. With a gigantic Black Widow. Oops, I fell down. I knock him off the edge? No. Just old regular killing, that's fine. I do appreciate this path seems pretty linear. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like that you showed up right next to me. Thank you, Cole. Ooh, it's so pretty. Yeah, the cello is amazing. If I peer off into the distance, can I see King Kong somewhere? Whee! Oh, I thought that would be fine. It's very linear. Ooh, we're getting closer to this heart. Ooh, there's lots of blue glowing things over here too. Oh.
I don't want to hurt you!
Oh, I have no such reservations at this point. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sure, a lot of people near me here. Look at me having to put up my own barrier. Uh-oh. Merged. I've become one with this Bronto. Whatever they're called. Chetol. Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't see it because I was inside that thing's body. Where is it? Oh, there she is. Oh god, please don't die before I get her! Uh-oh. Things have abruptly gone awry here. Res somebody, bull. Oh, don't knock me over. Oh, it is a tomb with a view. Come on, res! Got 1,000,000 hit points, this is the time to use them. Oh! Getting flung immediately here. I also do want to, fill my potions before I hit this final boss battle, which I do seem to be approaching. Skyhold cells have nothing on it. No, the Skyhold cells have actual sunlight in there. I still don't know what this light is coming from. It's so bright. I mean, it has a source. It's obviously from this direction, but what is it? A really big Philips light bulb. I don't know. Does the Titan enjoy, like, changing bulb hues depending on its mood? Gosh, we're getting close to this thing. I guess they broke the barriers. Oh, supply cache. Shoot. I was hoping there was going to be a potion equipment table down here, and now I don't know if there is. Well, maybe I can do it without. Got full health potions. I'll save. Oh, we walked into the cutscene. There's no table here. Okay. Oh, more writing.
Look, these are the only memories in this area.
Hopefully my overleveling will carry me through.
That phrase is the path of purity.
Nice gesture.
And there's a reference to Titan's blood. It says the Shabbatal come here to drink it.
Oh, just like the guy that drank a whole bunch of lyrium for his mother and overflowed and died. Let's see. Blood flows through veins.
The Titan's blood must keep the Shabbatal alive and powerful.
But where is it? Unless...
Oh, come on. I put this together a long time ago. It's obviously the lyrium.
Lyrium. The Titan's blood is lyrium.
Every nation on the surface buys lyrium. Orzamar's entire economy is based on the trade.
This is bigger than any one nation.
Is there only one Titan?
We have to stop this!
We should not be killing the only source of lyrium in the world. If there's only one. Oh my gosh, I forgot how strong the lavender was in this drink. And have tea and... Ooh. Nope, climb down. I really have reservations about fighting this thing. I would rather find a way to put this thing to sleep. Huh. Okay, well... Hopefully I'm not about to end the lyrium supply for the world. Steeples fingers thoughtfully. Cello. This cello's getting ominous. Uh-oh. Rejected. Ooh, why are you, though? Why only you? Oh god, is she dead? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to fight you, though! Ooh. Incredibly cool. Oh, but it's a rock monster! Like in the primeval Tig! In the beginning of DA2. Oh, goodness. I feel very much like, we should be the ones leaving. We are kind of the infection here. Oh, that's a very incredibly cool looking monster. I'd like to leave. How do I back out of here? That expression was because I couldn't go anywhere. The Guardian- I don't want to defeat the Guardian! I would like to appease the Guardian. Ooh, boy, I'm doing no damage. Boy, I'm doing no dang damage. How? Oh my gosh, Cole is dead. Not an auspicious start. Cole is dead again. And I'm already down 3 potions. This is not great. Oh, I got smashed! Thank you so much, guard. I gotta wait for that cooldown. I guess I can see if I can res him by hand. Oh, look at those little tendrils tendriling. Alright. Sorry, I'm not really a barrier person. Oh my gosh, Cole is dying immediately. Quit whapping me. Oh my gosh, Cole is literally dead immediately. I can't keep him alive. Oh, pullable! Oh my gosh, we're getting spanked. Where are they? Are they here? They're kind of close. I think I can get them both. Oh, come on, get it off. Yes, okay, double res. Oh, well, I've been flung. That actually got me more health than I had before I went off the edge. I'll go stand over here. You have to swap out Cole. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Here. I saved it all for you. Oh, that was very effective. That did a lot of damage. Oh, this thing's gonna kill it by itself. Oh, that was great. Susceptible to fade drifts, are you? And the fact that I'm level 27? Hey! Alright! I feel like, again, like killing a dragon, something beautiful has just gotten out of the world. Ooh, schematics. Ooh, schematics. Oh, I hope she's not dead. She's still breathing. Sorry about the lyrium.
Are you hurt?
Too loud.
Uh-oh.
The song. Stop!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's all right.
I feel like I should be saying that to you. Knight Enchanter Adar, into this fight with a when I die, I want the party to lower me into my grave so they can let me down one last time attitude. Sometimes it be that way, man. Sometimes it just be like that. Cole did not do a whole lot for me in that fight, though. That's for sure. Okay. Also, totally separate to that, Volta just flung me away, which, number one, was very rude. I was there to help her, and I was also here at her behest. I also am super not thrilled that we destroyed that heart. I hope there are more Titans in the world, because I do want more lyrium. Maybe it'll grow a new heart. Or maybe Volta will turn into the new heart of lyrium, and she'll just become a big stone rock over many hundreds and thousands of years. She also seems to have taken the lyrium into herself in a slightly less, well, we'll say permeable way than the, whatchamacallit, Shalbratok or something like that. Yeah, maybe less Volta. Anyway, I feel like this could have gone worse. It also could have gone better. What happened?
It looked like you were hit by raw lyrium during the battle.
Yes, it should have poisoned me, but I feel fine. Good, even.
You said the song was too loud. It was hurting you.
It was chaos. The rhythm I followed here, but magnified.
The death
overwhelming.
throes of a gigantic living
But it
being.
is gone.
You almost killed me. What happens the next time you lash out?
Yeah, that's kind of what
I
happens
am
with
in
untrained
control.
mages.
I would
Ooh.
never harm you, Inquisitor.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
You cast some kind of spell. That shouldn't be possible.
This is my
It
believing
wasn't
you
a
face.
spell. It was an accident. Everything will be fine.
Uh-huh.
We should get help. You may be injured or...
I feel better than I ever have.
Uh-oh.
Stronger, more alive.
Uh-oh.
The stone is silent. The rhythm has faded. And so have the tremors.
Yeah, because we killed a Titan.
The song
Which I think was a
still
bad call.
echoes. It tells me things.
Uh-oh.
The breach. That's what disturbed the Titan. It is calm now that it has a connection with one of its children.
Okay. Okay. So the Titan's not dead. We didn't actually kill the Titan. That's great. Connection with one of its children. So the connections with the other dwarves don't count? I guess they're not the stone's children? Or did it have to be a shaper?
Was that the Titan? Did we kill it?
Yes, this is
The
my
Titan
question.
lives.
Okay.
This was
Woo.
an echo.
Woo!
A guardian.
Great.
But you silenced it.
Is this what happened at the Tig where
I
you
don't like how
found
she
Paladin
used the word
Goral's book?
silenced.
Aye, but I do not know what disturbed the Titan then. The song may tell me. In time.
You said you were a child of the stone, not a child of
Oh,
the
this is a dumb
Titans.
question, so the same thing.
I am not certain what I am. But the Titan recognized me. Like a parent hearing its child's voice.
Yeah. The other dwarves weren't Titan babies. Oh, that's so cute. Also, yeah, the breach totally sealed. That's dumb. Done.
You were able to calm the Titan, but what happens next time?
Titans do not stir easily.
But apparently they
It has
calm
been
easily.
1,000 years.
Considering how big this Titan is and how teeny tiny you are.
Isana. It's our word for lyrium. And we are taught that
I'm
it is
glad
a
that that
gift
was
from the
enough.
stone. But there's so much more to it than we ever imagined. I was sent to the deep roads to recover lost history. This is only the beginning. I am staying here.
I don't have any objection to that, but I am worried about what you're gonna eat.
The Charbratol killed Lieutenant Renn, and they're still down here. Aren't you afraid?
No. I am pure.
Ooh, I don't like that that's how she
myself.
described herself.
The Titan is only the beginning. What else could there be?
The deep roads are filled with wonders. Answers to questions we haven't thought to ask.
If you stay here, where will you live? What will you eat?
This was my question.
I have
Thank
my
you.
stone sense, and now so much more.
Ah, jeez.
I'll be safe.
Ah, jeez. I feel like this is not a good idea. In fact, I feel it strongly enough, I'm gonna say it.
You can't just decide to stay in this desolate place on a whim.
I know what
All
I'm
right.
doing. The mine's collapse, Renn's death.
Ugh,
It all happened to bring me here.
jeez.
If she wants to stay, that's her business. I'd like to see the sun again.
Oh no, that's an
She's
argument
singing,
that
sighing, slipping through
does
the
sway
silence.
Adala.
She can heal here.
I am called.
Look at
to
us
the
covered in
Trespasser.
blood.
This is where I belong.
I'm leaving with more questions than answers. But that doesn't mean you have to. Just be careful.
Jeez, my big boots. Well,
The Shaperate in Orzammar will want to know what happened to you.
Tell them the truth. You don't know.
oh, that
Let's go.
smile. I don't feel like that. That is not an accurate reflection of my emotion. God, these look like Reaper legs. I genuinely can't tell if this is meant to be triumphant or creepy, but I am creeped. Hey. I went down with 2 dwarves. Neither of them's coming back. My bad. One's dead, and the other one is new.
She always comes back. Pay up, Soroka.
Ah, Harding, that's cute. Hour +3. The Descent. Quest completed. I got an achievement. Shaper of Stone. I think I'm still missing quite a few achievements, though. Oh my gosh, I've got nothing left for Trespasser. Harvester DLC. Oh, right, where you're on the side of the Darkspawn. Yeah, right, I guess that's true. Phew doggies. I'm gonna sell these. Yeah, I didn't play any Origins DLC. But yeah, I think there's one, I mean, there's the Morrigan mirror one, and then there's one where you're like, either you're playing the Darkspawn or you're on the side of the Darkspawn, and you like kill a bunch of, like you kill Alistair and Major and Zebran and NPCs, Liliana. I guess technically non-canon. Stonebreaker. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice little mall there. Iron Bull, what you think? Pretty close. Darkspawn Chronicles. Columns of Imkarak. Oh. I obviously know nothing about Origins DLC. I'm just conflating all of them. Plus 41 strength. Oh, he doesn't have a shield. I think I'll sell it. One with this yucky guy. Oh no! What is this? Oh! I don't like that. Hang on. Ooh. What a terrible thing you're showing. Here, this is a gift for you. Ick. I kind of feel bad that I never played Origins DLC, but I also don't really want to go back and play Origins. Then, God, then I would have to live in my warden's head for a while, and she's so depressing. Revered Defender armor. 45 Constitution. Abilities cost 10% less. Yeah, sure. Okay. Has to work edged pommel. Well. There we are. That's that. We've descended. And then ascended. Oh, and I guess we have a big cask now. Hooray! I guess, I suppose there's no more expeditions, but 15 minutes into trying to make Serrano look nice and gave back up. I, had screenshots from the very first time I played Origins. That computer hasn't existed in years. Artifacts were recovered, losses on both sides, but Shalbertal presence has been reduced. Great. A cry in the dark. There's something here. No, I don't need more resources. Large quantity of useful materials. I'm not going to worry about resources. I've already done this. I'm not going to do that again. Okay, but what's this cry in the dark? Contact with her sightings of Shaper Volta. However, a strange cry recently emanated from the Titan caverns, loud enough to be heard at the mining lifts campsite above. Dorian, don't complain. The cry source remains unclear, but the voice was described as not belonging to either beast or darkspawn. Shaper Volta may be attempting to re-establish contact with their people and may require assistance. So we're gonna go right back down. We're gonna go right back down there. What? A search of the Titan caverns all the way to Shaper Volta's last known location turned up nothing but a few small groups of Shopper Tall who were quickly dispatched. Volta seems to have disappeared deeper inside the Titan, but she was not the only one who's vanished. The grave site of Lieutenant Renn was recently disturbed and his remains are missing. It is not known who took his body or why. There have been no more cries from the Titan caverns. This is landing well on the creep side, Volta. Just saying. Inquisition scouts reported one final discovery. The tunnel to the wellspring no longer exists. Attempting to delve into the blank rock face results only in broken tools and little trace on the stone itself. Somewhat nervously, but emphatically, the engineers recommend leaving it be. Well. 800 times to 600 on low for Origins? No. No, no, no. Impossible. I now completed every possible collection. Looking pretty good. Regions. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought this said 18 out of 19. Phew. Done. Sure. How generous. We'll call it tenacity and not stupidity. What about Origins a few weeks ago from the Good Old Games update to run better on modern systems? Oh, hasn't crashed like the old versions? I don't know Good Old Games. Is that what it does? Is it tries to update these to older games to run on modern hardware? That's a nice little mission. I might buy it from there when I ever get around to replaying it, if I ever do. Game preservation group. Oh, that's so neat. I really like that. I played before The Legendary Edition came out. I remember the last time I played ME3, or ME1 on stream, when I got to Novaria, there were two major issues. There was one... Hey, Silk! There was one area on... oh, DRM for even better. One area on Novaria where there was like an invisible wall that I couldn't walk past. And it actually prevented me from getting to like the other side of the Novaria base where like the escalator was. I don't remember how I solved it, but I think I had to like replay or something, or like install a patch. And then there was another issue like halfway through Novaria where you first get to the scientific base where all the Rachni bugs are. Shepard's model breaks and turns completely black. It was one of those weird bugs where it's like, oh yeah, it's looking for like a 3D application that only applies here that no one uses anymore because it's a decade out of date. And so Shepard just turns black, like fully pitch black, like she was dipped in tar for about 20 minutes in the middle of that game. Hi Silk, I just finished the descent. I descended and then I came back.
Andraste's grace, tell me that you need me to come with you.
I need you to come with me.
Something with my sword, repeatedly.
Yes.
Is everything all right? You seem...
agitated? You can't even imagine. The
I did get some
clerics
good
are
lore.
drowning me in preparations for my coronation. I must meet with everyone individually to hear their concerns.
That's politics,
Their
baby.
concerns are endless and petty. Every old grudge is now mine to solve. Yet I can do nothing until after the coronation. It is maddening.
Oh.
Give me a reason to travel with you.
I
don't
want
know
you to
how much
travel
more
with
of this I
me.
can take.
Yes. I could ask Cassandra to come back in the party for a while. I could have taken her to the Deep Roads. Please come with me. My God.
If that's what you want, by all means. I'd love to have you back.
Thank the Maker.
Yes.
Tell them it's an emergency.
Oh.
Inquisition.
Adala hugs Cassandra here.
Run about in a panic without me for a while. Better than my accidentally throttling someone.
She could have
Let's
come
go
to the Deep Roads
before
with
someone
me.
shows up to tell me I can't.
Oh, no. That's all right. I was glad to have Bull and Dorian. Rats. Oh, well. I should have talked to them before I went down. That's okay. Oh, Krem.
Wonder well what did befell our heroes.
Actually, I can talk to you. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Your worship?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the charges?
Now that Corypheus is dead.
Nothing jumps out at me.
Yeah.
If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
That. No, no, no! I don't want to talk about you.
What would you like
It's
to
the
know?
only thing I have is a dumb
We'll
question.
talk later.
Hey, Bull.
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters.
Sure.
Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time.
I was definitely
What's
paying
more
attention to
important
all
is
of
there
that.
are still rifts out there spawning demons.
Are there?
I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
I feel like I kind of dealt with that. Stairs. Krem? Look at you. What do you think you're doing?
Of course.
I turn around for 1 second, and you put your feet right back on that chair.
You all right, sir? Of course.
This is rude. Inconsiderate to the barman.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. I haven't read Sarah's diary in a while. Let's see. Sarah and Lady Adala Llewellyn and Portius Fnord are big bloody heroes. This is cute. A drawing of Sarah and Adala raising bottles while riding a high dragon that breathes flaming sharks. Also, the dragon farted a cloud that looks like Corypheus. Finally, someone fun. I'll call her Whittle. A drawing of Sarah standing back to back with Dagna. Their weapons seem improbable and awesome. This is really cute. I like Lady Adala Llewellyn in Portius Fnord.
Hey.
Any problems?
Oh, finally, the option to remove her from the Inquisition has disappeared.
Not like Cassandra, right? Wearing the big hat now. Lots of people for her to be angry at. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be.
Yay. I think we finally might be close to friends.
Inquisitor, you won. We all won. And I am honored I was part of it.
We all are. But with things winding down, Cullen's got more than enough troops.
It's time for us to go. We've eyes on a keep of our own.
Ooh.
Starting a freehold. Maybe even titles. You know, rising up. Like you did. Just like you.
Oh, I couldn't be more proud.
You've turned into fine people. I'm the one who's honored, who's proud.
Don't. You'll start him crying.
Are you kidding?
This is cute.
This is the best day of my life. Every day is the best day.
Oh.
Your worship, it's been an honor. It's been incredible.
This is sweet. What a sweetie. Oh, how charming.
We'll make good use of it.
Something like that.
It's also funny, like I can see... Oh, can I not talk to Cole? I literally can't talk to Cole. Cole. Speak to me, son. Look at me. Take your face in my hands. Speak to me. Hey, Kubuntu. Yes, I'm sorry. I tried to delay, but I did run out of things to do. I had all the pieces and I made it out. I broke the heart and I was very concerned that I had killed the Titan. But instead, I didn't kill the Titan, just a guardian of it, and then Volta said some really creepy things and stole Renn's body. And I fear. Ooh. I didn't really have any trouble with it. Ooh. I feel very arrogant admitting that. But I had a 3 full bar of Fade power, and that took like over half of its health down. Cole died twice. 3 times maybe, I forget. I couldn't keep Cole alive. But yeah, I think between the overlevel and the Fade Rift power, the focus, it went pretty well. Ooh, this guy just warped. Yeah, I think going into it, what level am I? 27? Yeah. Going into it level 27 helped. You're so lore hungry you couldn't wait, that's totally fair. Yeah, she said she became pure, which is not a thing I ever love hearing anybody describe themselves as. I became pure. Oh dear, that bird almost hit me. That was almost a flyby. Where's Sully when I need him? The bird took out the Inquisitor! I was really glad we didn't kill the Titan. Please tell me your theory. Fire away, I'm so ready. Theory of chastity belt. I'm gonna go check on all these places I'm never gonna see again. Look, there's my room. Way up there. I wish they'd let me jump from that height. It makes sense for her to become Shabratal. I mean, she took the lyrium into herself. But it seemed a little more natural for her than the others. Oh, a compare and contrast with Darkspawn. Oh, sure, I can see it. The Blight versus the... Yeah, versus, like, the gift of Titan blood. Oh, I can see it. Gosh, remember when I met Hawk up here? And I spent like an hour on her face? Yeah, Blight is when you take it by force, or the, you know, the other Darkspawn corrupt you. But if it's a gift freely given, it matters. Hey, Harding, anything to say?
Inquisitor.
What's new?
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
Secretly Harding, I believe the same thing. Oh, I have nothing else to say to her.
I should go.
Ah, Legion of the Dead Darkspawn parallel. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I think it makes sense. And if you want to hammer in the infection theory, it's like the good bacteria in your gut that like keeps your gut functioning well versus bacterial infection. Where's Cullen?
At your order.
Where's Cullen? Cullen's gone. Why would he do this to me? Oops. Lactobacillus dwarfi. That's funny. That is a funny thing you said. Well, I don't know where Colin went. I was going to talk to him, but I guess not. Blackwall, how are you? Oh, Blackwall's also not here. I'm friendless. What happened to half my friends? I don't know. Does he go down to the yard? I didn't see him. It's Michelle.
I told you.
I see Orlesians. I see more Orlesians. I see an Inquisition soldier. Elves. More elves.
Your worship.
For a second I thought that was Solas's outfit and I was surprised and a little hopeful. Oh, Varric's gone? Dang. Most of my furniture is gone? My throne is gone? Vivian's chairs are gone? What the heck? They moved me out while I wasn't looking. They've repossessed my furniture to pay rent. Well, at least have a bed? Oh, a loading error. Alright, well the good news is my bed's still here. The game ended and my friends bailed. They said thanks and goodbye. How do I get it to reload? Do I just like save and load? Do I need to leave? And return to Skyhold? Listen. I tried to do what a doll would do, but I frickin' love fancy beds. I almost did the Kirkwall bed, but I was like, nah, that's too much. Just get back downstairs. Oh my gosh, Jade, you're so right. We had to fund those little rickety wooden bridges somehow. Those rickety wooden bridges with super steep inclines. Uh-oh. This ain't looking good, fam. Let me try reloading. Oh! Okay. Alright. Throne's back. Hot diggity dog. That would've worried me. Interesting that it loaded Cassandra, Sarah, Bull, and Cole. But not the other half. Hey, Varric, how are you feeling about all this?
Divine Cassandra.
Oh, yeah.
How many times I
Yeah, you did absolutely get interrogated by her.
Oh, I'd hate to be anybody in the Grand Cathedral once she takes over. But
I love that throne. I love that throne in my bed.
I'm up for it.
I prior used the Andrastian throne, which I think is the most beautiful. And I was quite sad to feel like, okay, Priory is probably not going to use the throne that's designed like fire, even though it's gorgeous.
Inquisitor.
I mean, Adala. What did I call her? Cole, will you talk to me now? You will!
There are still people who need help. I'm ready.
Oh, but not for much. Alright. How do I get out of here? But yeah, I checked the collectibles. I do have all of the collectibles that appear in your journal. I have also all of the drapes, the beds, the mounts. I managed to get the DLC mounts, the stuff that you can't actually access anymore. There's a mod that lets you add those to your collectible list that will sync with the golden nug.
It's hard to imagine Cassandra sitting through her coronation, let alone
so I should have those for the future.
She put her faith in me. I will gladly put my faith in her now.
Good. One time the Divine herself helped me through my lyrium addiction. It was a good time. She threatened to hit me. There's my horse. You were no help to me in the deep roads.
Ah, there you are. I heard about the new Divine. Having Cassandra on the throne will go a long way to calming things down. I just hope she'll curb her habit of punching everything she doesn't like. Now, what's next for us? I stand ready, as always, Inquisitor.
That was the happiest you've ever seen her. My first thought was like, did Solas paint this? But no. I think this is, what's her name? The Spirit of the Wood and the werewolf guy from Origins, whose names are, all I remember is her model and her dumb hair barely covering her nipples. She was not called the Witch of the Wood. She was called Lady of the Forest. Thank you. I was so close. Witherfang! Yeah! Lady of the Forest and Witherfang. You almost always do Divine Liliana. Why'd I pick Cassandra? I didn't intentionally, but I ended up with Divine Liliana in my first game, and it was fine. But when this character was having her little conversations with each character about why they kind of had interests in becoming divine. Let me see if I can remember the argument. Vivian's argument was the divine is someone who should be a role model to all people. She should be respectable, she should be noble, she should be pure, she should be flawless, kind of. She's set up to be a figurehead, so someone who would be a good figurehead is someone who would be a good divine. And Adala, who deliberately stepped into becoming the figurehead of the Inquisition, disagreed with that as a motive for leading the single most powerful, honestly, political and religious body on the continent. So she did not agree with Vivian in that description of what the divine is supposed to be. Liliana, when you have the conversation with her about what it means to become divine, Liliana's take was, how will the people know what's right if the divine is not there to tell them? The divine should be someone who is kind of prescribing behavior, who is enforcing change. And if, even if I agree, or Adala agrees, I guess, even if Adala agrees with every tenet of quote-unquote what is right that Liliana wants to enforce, things like mages should be absolutely free and circles should be completely abolished, which Adala doesn't even really agree with anyway. But Liliana phrased it, whether or not she meant it, but she phrased it as the people cannot know what to believe unless the divine is there telling them what to believe. And Adala doesn't agree with that either. Even if the actual things that Liliana wants people to believe are correct or moral or ethical. Cassandra's argument to become divine was the Chantry as it currently exists has failed. Look at Varric. Varric is Androstian, but he would never set foot in a Chantry. How can it be that the modern Chantry exists in a way where the faithful Androstians want nothing to do with it? The Chantry is broken. It must be revised to become a place for the faithful to want to go, to provide hope, to provide service, to provide reformation, yeah. And for this playthrough, for this character, that was the mindset that Adala most agreed with. So that was who I supported.
We have to agree on the red one.
Oh, people are still popping in here. This doesn't really want to load. And it's very different. There are, I can easily see how a different Inquisitor would easily pick one of the others. I don't think any of them is wrong. I think that you can make the argument that if you're especially like super pro mage, pro circle, pro like total abolishment of every system where the Templars have participated, like, go for Liliana, man. That's absolutely what is going to make the most sense in terms of
Almost gotcha.
quick and vast change. But it all doesn't necessarily object to the circles in theory. Let me put potions first here. I'm potionless. All right. It's a very good 3-game arc. You're absolutely correct. Okay, so I've still got a little bit of time left. My plan is I am going to quickly glance at these new schematics that I got, because I got some level 4 schematics, and see if there's anything I really love. And the answer is no. I still don't think I can make anything better than what I have. 269. 282 is so good, but then I would look like this, and I just can't do that. That's also 282. Oh, it's hideous. I refuse. You make Liliana the Lyrium Ghost? I don't even know what that means! What's a Lyrium Ghost? Oh my gosh. The armor that I'm wearing is, like, objectively some of the worst tier 4 stuff that I can wear, but I just love the look of it so much. The elves don't exactly end up benefiting. I kind of wondered if that was kind of meant to be a parallel with the Briala stuff. With the idea that if you push Briala into power faster than the country can support. She was brought back to life by Andraste's ashes. I didn't know that. If she dies in DIO but appears in Inquisitions anyway, Liliana's very fun, interesting, and Trespasser slide. Oh! I've never killed Liliana. Ugh. The armor rating is so good, but I just don't want to wear this. Alright, fine. Let me look at the weapons. Let me look at the staves. 136. Well, that is better than what I have. I would match with Dorian, but I can live with that. A ghost... Ghost poop! Ghost poop! Oh my gosh! If she's not divine, she disappears with her task done after DAI, with the implication that she was some kind of ghost, implying she was a spirit posing as Liliana the whole time! Like Justinian the Fade! But if you make her divine, you can stick some around! Oh my gosh! That's unbelievable. That's so funny. Alright, okay, 5 guard. This is what I need. Oh, Gurgut skin. Is there anything else that gives me 5 guard that isn't called Gurgut skin? Yeah, here we go. Silverite, sure. We'll do Silverite. That's hilarious. That's the kind of stuff that I'm gonna miss in Veilguard. Here are 10,000 end states. Accommodate these, you sons of guns. What do I normally do? Stormheart. 131. Well, I guess I have to put the few in it for days. They could account for everything, but there's a lot. Mental pics of the ghost pipe fungus! Oh no! Yeah, Morrigan, Kieran, and every male PC, like, could have partnered with so many people. Mycelial Liliana. That's so funny. It's Dragonhide. 20% critical chance. That's not bad. I wouldn't mind getting criticals every 3 hits. 3 out of every 10 hits. Yeah, I'll do that. 20% critical chance, 30% critical damage. I'll do critical chance. You already have so many comparisons to Spirits with Fungi. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. 14 dex. Alright, I think I want willpower pushed as high as I can get it. So 16 willpower. I think that's what I got. I do wish I could do that Essence of Perfection. I would love 10% to all stats, but I need the guard more the way I play. I just need it. Okay, dragon webbing will get me critical damage. That should be nice. And I've got a couple 16% attacks floating around. I'm gonna do critical damage, I think. 28% critical damage. Alright, craft it. Okay. Oh, what I didn't look to see is, does this sucker have rune slots? It's got a rune slot, but it doesn't have... Shoot. I can't put a grip on it. Why do some of these not let me put grips on them? Is it just a nature of the staff? Like the staff is too custom? Like we're not going to let you customize it a little bit further? Well, in that case, I'll keep this. Oh well, I tried. Okay. So be it. Let me sell everything. I guess it's time to start Trespasser. I'm kind of out of stuff to do. How you doing, Dagna? I'll talk to you one last time.
You were there. I have to know what it was like.
Oh yeah,
the
for sure.
colors, the smells, the magic.
I'll write you a specialized
I'm
report.
sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
Oh, he's respectful if it's the hero for Elden's son, but if he's Alistair's, he thought he had horns!
You seemed excited that
I thought we were talking about the Orsimer stuff.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back.
Not even a darkspawn.
Take a sample?
Sure.
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things?
Thanks, Dagna.
That didn't sound better, did it?
No. Yes, full report.
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
I probably already have, like,
I'm sorry, it's just
3 of these copies written, ready for you.
Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
My people cleaned me up. Oh! I have a war operation! Oh no! This game just does not want me to start Trespasser. Jeez. Yeah, sure. I'll go to the war table. Hey, Josie, how are you?
So Lady Pentagast will take the Sunburst throne. Cassandra will guide the Chantry.
Sounds good, Kabuntu. Thanks for stopping in and loving dwarves. Dwarf floor.
Divine, however.
Cassandra wants what's best for the people and the Chantry.
There have been divines far less suited to the position, and few can deny the conviction of her faith. I wish her well. She has no easy task ahead.
Good. I wonder if the comments about, like, Vivian becoming divine are a little bit less enthusiastic. Oh boy. The Arcanist in the Fade. A report in Arcanist Dagna's hand. An official request made officially. The Inquisitor has suffered exposure to the terrors of the Veil and to the energy of the Fade. To properly help her endure these forces, I need to understand them. I need samples, I need remnants. I need to see. If it pleases, I request the resources for a grand experiment to peer through the Veil, or as far as I can. It's an expensive investment, I know, but it's necessary.
Now that's going to be in my head all day.
And it's only fair. I need to see. I wrote that twice. It's important to me. Arcanist Dagna, sketched below, flowers and fire. She'll have what she needs. Good night, Kabuntu. Arcanist Dagna was supplied with remnants of exposures to the rifts in the Fade, and she has done something. Perhaps best to contain her efforts to the Undercroft from now on. I don't know what reward I received, but I like the way she looks in it. I thought he'd look, I don't know, more demonic. Tentacles and fiery breath! Alistair. You can't say that about your son. He's a normal boy! Yeah, he's such a normal boy. You can tell by the way he talks to you immediately. He says 10 words and you're like, ah yes, what a normal boy thing to say. Did you get what you wanted?
Thank you for your investment in my investigations, Inquisitor. I've learned something, I think. I don't know.
What have you learned? Did you find out about the Fade?
I got a scraping that was cleaned off you, and it's weird. And the other rift bits, they're weird. It's just weird. I said weird, right?
Answers, Dagna.
Lyrium and the Fade linked, but dwarves and Tranquil not linked. But they work lyrium, so they are. Somehow. There's something there. I was face deep
The
in a room and for
inheritor
a moment,
apologizes to a Canard for their weird blood that doesn't belong to their people. Is that really what he apologizes to them for?
and I thought,
For their weird blood that doesn't belong to their people? What does that mean?
What do you mean when you say thought all the thoughts?
no. As if for a moment I was around all my people.
Oh my gosh, Dagna, what have you
And my
done?
thought was all of theirs.
Your thoughts were their thoughts?
No, my thought was all of our thoughts. Like, hearts. Ugh, words are mush. Maybe that's what the stone feels like. Or we think it feels like. If we think it feels. Creepy.
So Tranquil and dwarves are linked to lyrium, but also not linked?
Like the lyrium needs to flow, but if you're part of it, it takes you with it. So you can't be part of it. That makes me sad. I'm not sure why. It seems like we should...
Boy, do I need to talk to you about Balta.
Whatever it is. Or maybe we're the ones who make it happen. Whatever it is. You know what's frustrating? Answers that aren't answers. Blah.
You felt taller? How much taller?
Like mountain tall. Or I was the mountain. But I was moving. I felt dizzy. You know what I remembered? Watching a shaper it carve the wall of memory. Except big. Isn't that weird? Maybe there were
I noticed your
feels.
blood. It doesn't belong to your people. What does that mean?
Keep investigating, and let me know what you find.
I tried to make it happen again, but it wouldn't. Then I had a headache. And cocoa and a lie down. I'll keep at it. It's weird. Oh, and I made a rune. It's weird too. Be careful with it.
Oh, thank you, Dagna. I don't think I got it, but
Where's
thank you.
my Inquisitor?
Alright.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
How could their blood not belong to them, the Kunari? We know they came from across the sea, but I don't think we actually know where. I think I have to start Trespasser. I think I just do. There's not a lot that seems remarkable about them, except for the fact that you're tall and have horns. But you can't be taller. Not without the Titans! He's an odd little guy. He's just a little guy. Okay, here we go. Let's start the... Let's start the hand countdown. Oh boy, 2 years. Alright, let me think. In 2 years, what has Adala been doing? She's been... Oh, dragon blood. Oh, interesting. Is this what Dragonborn look like in Thedas? How many papers? In 2 years? The first one probably took a while. Because I think she just publishes under, like, a Lavellan. I don't think she wanted or asked for any special treatment. I have... Oh, gosh. I don't know if I've told you, Silk, but I have an idea of, like, a little fic in my head. Set in this post-game, like, 2-year period. And... Oh, I mean, like, A.Lavellan. Like, capital A.Lavellan. Capital, first initial. APA style. And, she and Dorian write it together. Oh, you do it? Okay, thank God.
If you squint,
I was like, I'm getting tired enough that I'm like, I have no idea if I'm communicating well.
I think I see it.
I think she's traveling around with Dorian sometimes, and the University of Orlais is who she publishes through. Like, she uses them to, like, make sure that her documents are getting distributed to the journals that are appropriate, because she doesn't really know the names of any scientific journals. So she joins them as, like, adjunct faculty, even though she's never been to a faculty meeting, she didn't interview, she didn't, like, she doesn't have just, her responsibility is, like, 100% scholarship. She has 0 committee assignments, 0, like, faculty assignments, no service. Can you imagine her, like, annual review? She's like, here's the service that I did, save the world. So I'm good. That counts as international service. Leadership. Scholarship service and, teaching. And, her teaching is 0, her service is 1000%, and her scholarship is also 1000%. And they're like, great, full professor. So she's working on that with Doran. I would suspect that by this time she's probably got... Once the first one comes out and they kind of realize who she is, I think the next ones go through a little quickly. So I'm gonna guess she's got like 3 or 4 papers out. And another, like, maybe 4 or 5 in review. I do think she's a prolific writer. I do think that she has a lot to say, but and, like, Dorian helps with that. I think she's got a lot kind of in the pipe. The Tinder dates? Oh my gosh, let me think. Let me consider. I don't think she would call it being faithful, but I don't think the idea of, like, pursuing any other kind of romantic connection has occurred to her at all. I think maybe, like, a couple of people have tried to flirt with her here and there, and she's been so kind of surprised and off-put by the very idea that it doesn't even really occur to her. I do like the idea that she kept something of Solas's, but I don't know what it is. I think she has something of his, something small. I don't know what. And she doesn't, like, look at it, but she does keep it. I do think Solas did take one of her little nature books. Maybe a paintbrush? Maybe something artistic. No, she didn't take his hobo trouser pajamas. Keep his razor so he can't shave his head. Because the next time she sees him, she's gonna need to pull his hair. Maybe one of the puzzles she drew. I think he kept the stuff that she drew for him. Maybe something they worked on together. I think she would have kept that kind of tucked into one of the books. I do like the idea of it being something artistic. Like, maybe she found some of his, like, design papers for the frescoes. Like, his draft papers for the frescoes in Sky... Oh, I should look at those before I go do this. Yeah, maybe she kept, like, his fresco drafts, and... Well, I don't know. There's that one dialogue that Gatsby says that... Or I think Gatsby, somebody that's like, oh yeah, he doesn't have to think about it at all. He just draws it. He just stares and it begins drawing whole cloth. Maybe she found some sketches. Oh. That's very sad. Silk, oh no! How could you do this to me? And her, but me specifically! Oh no! Unfinished. This is the worst. How dare you? How dare you give me feelings about Solas after 10 years? How freaking dare you? I cannot believe this is happening. Ugh! I'm incensed. Infuriating! Alright, here's where we started. Look at all those eyes. Look at that big eye. Look at those wolves. You're so subtle, Solas. You jerk. Sided with the mages. Went forward in time. That sucked. At least we prevented that future. Celeste. Very cool, very exaggerated. I wish I could move the scaffold. I think this one's quite pretty, but I can't see it. Adamant. Finishing Samson, I guess. Ugh! God. Hang on, let me go look at the one he painted for me. And let me think about that for a second if I'm gonna be sitting here marinating and suffering. Ugh. Anyway, she's writing papers with Dorian. She's misspelling Solas' name in third author in 100 different ways. I think she's trying pretty hard not to think about him, actually. She doesn't regret it. I mean, she loves him. I think probably every now and then she does kind of one of those, like, kind of objective self-check-ins and is like, do I still love him? And it's like, yes. How awful for me. She definitely does not go looking for him. She does not try to follow. If she even did hear a rumor about him, I think she would go the other way. That's exactly it, Silk. Yeah, she tries really hard not to think about him, and then from time to time, it's just like, God damn it. She probably does double check for rifts. I think she's out exploring Thetis, if there are still little rifts hiding around. Yeah, I think that's probably what she's doing. Traveling, writing, exploring, diving into history, sharing what she learned. Oh, does she talk about him with Dorian, Cassandra, and Cole? She talks about him for sure with Dorian and Cass. I think she talks about him with Varric. I don't think she brings him up to Cole, but I think Cole brings him up to her. I think Cole, she's close enough with Cole that on the really bad nights, I think Cole comes and helps. Which is very sweet. Does she do the same in the Fade, or does she watch for him in dreams? Oh, man. What a terrible and painful question. I'm also getting the feeling that, you know, there's 10 years of fic that I just have never consumed. I have no idea what, like, the main tropes are in fics. I have no idea what, like, the popular Soul Levelin post-game stuff is. It's just a blank slate. I don't know. I got nothing. Let me think. In the Fade. Shoot, I think she dreams about him. I do think she dreams about him. I don't think she likes dreaming about... I think she enjoys the dreams in the moment a lot, and then she wakes up and is upset every single time. Because she doesn't want to feel that kind of sting. Yeah, visiting him in dreams is canon. I think that there are times where she genuinely doesn't know if it's something that her mind has invented or if he's actually shown up, and she never asks, never wants to know. A lot of different flavors, so you can make your own. All of the flavors in my head are painful, though. Which sucks. This is not my flavor of romance that I reach for. There is... Well, I mean, you could say that they visited each other in, like, the first dreams. That's what I'll choose to believe until Trespasser tells me otherwise. I remember nothing about Trespasser. I don't remember the plot. I remember, like, a couple of moments. But I don't really remember much about Trespasser. I remember having a terrible time with that last fight. that was actually the first time in my memory that I had to turn a game down to easy to finish that last fight. Because I couldn't get through it, and it was like 4 in the morning, and I had clinic at 7:30. I think she talks about... I'm scrolling back up to kind of make sure I've got everything out that I want to do. I think she talks about him with Dory and Cassandra a lot at the start, and then less over time. But every now and then still brings it up. Hey, Betty! Good morning! Silk put me in hell. Thanks a lot, Silk. Yeah, I think she does visit Cassandra a lot after Cassandra becomes divine. Not for very long, but I think she passes through Val Royo often and visits her. And I don't think Dorian leaves for Tevinter until the end of Trespasser. So she probably travels a lot with Dorian and Bull, as long as they're around. And Cole and Varric, as long as Varric sticks around. I know Varric wants to go home to Kirkwall, so she would not keep him past that. Her friendship with Varric is actually super important, and she does write him a lot. Yeah, she's already in university, like in Orlais, to drop off her manuscripts. So yeah, she just goes to the Vatican. They never know she's there until she drops off a 10-foot balcony in the middle of mass. Yo, Cass! Boom! Inquisitor, please. Sit down in the front row, let me get through the sermon, and then we'll visit later. Oh, man. She drops off Varric's new romance books for her. Gosh. I do think she keeps up a regular correspondence with Varric. I do think she writes to Hawke occasionally, which is not something that I expected. Priory and Hawke definitely did not stay in touch after they met at Skyhold and like everything happened at Adamant. So I think Priory stays in touch. Oh yes, the advanced release copies for sure. But I think Adala is a letter writer. I think she corresponds well. I think her letters are a little dry, but I think she writes to a lot of people. And I do still like the idea that like every now and then she'll, in like her little nature notebooks, she'll start a drawing without realizing that the intent of the drawing is to like show it to Solas or like to get it to Solas. And then halfway through she's like realizing she's thinking about him again and abandons it and like has to move on. So there's like every 20 or 40 pages in her little notebooks there's like an abandoned drawing that she didn't finish. Receive a letter from Adala. Not enough kissing in science papers for Cassandra. She'll every now and then I can see her like doing a specific paper on a historical event with a bunch of tragic romance in it, like the one that started the Exalted March for the Dalish. They loved each other so much. Need to give Varric a pass over them first for her. Oh my gosh, just Cass and Varric notes. Final editing pass, and Varric writes back, Dear Most Holy, Her Ladyship the Divine Cassandra Pentagast, I received your notes. Thanks for the suggestions. Not implementing any of those. I'll send you a copy of the first edition once it's published. I am not going to have his hair billow dramatically in the wind. Yeah, I think Adala ends up in a better place than Priory, honestly. Priory, like, married Cullen, but was still so lost after the events of this game. She just had no idea what she was doing. And Adala, I think, definitely has some ambition and desires and goals, independent of Solas. I do love the idea of her misspelling his name on every paper they publish, though. I think that's very funny. Xolhas. Solace. Attend the Exalted Council.
You styled your hair that way for ages now, Leliana. Why don't we do something new with it?
I'm used to the way it is.
What about our commander?
He does something with his hair already.
Oh, it does look very nice today.
I don't...
You mean it just gets that way on its own?
Not entirely.
She's got a pretty laugh. All right, attend the Exalted Council. Warning, beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. With Corypheus dead and the threat of Fade Rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. Recommended levels 20 or higher. At one point, I had 328 power. I'm just saying. I'm down to 244. Divine Victoria will not call the Exalted Council until you're ready to consider. Oh, my hands are sweating. Ugh. I have to finish this game at some point. I can't put it off forever. There's literally nothing else for me to do, and yet I want to live in this world a little longer. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halamshral thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors. We are ready to depart at your convenience. Venture forth. Trespasser is a very meaty DLC. And you're right, I have no idea how it's going to hit as a Levelin. That's going to be totally new to me. Oh my goodness, look at me on this big horse. My hips are breaking. This horse is too wide for me. I also totally forgot that we were going to be in these clothes. Pretty, though. I think Adala knows how to ride a horse.
Bloody negotiation.
Yes! Why can't I bring the bog
Smiles,
unicorn?
everyone.
Or my glow stick?
We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2
Politely
years.
not floating because of protocol.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary.
Oh my gosh, those are fake legs.
Orlais would control us. And based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Ha ha ha. Nice scowl.
Our real concern
Oh,
is
that's a cute little wave.
They would see us disbanded
I waved back at her
entirely.
like she could see me. Oh, little banner fluttering in the wind. Alright, Ferelden wants us disbanded. I don't know what Adal is going to do with the Inquisition. This looks like a bar. Hi, I'd like one really stiff drink, please. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot that the hand loses control.
It has been too
Oh,
long.
that was nice.
I hope the years have been kind to you.
Hi, Giselle.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
I've just realized I never talked to Morrigan after coming back out of the mirror. I'm a little tempted once I get through this opening sequence of cutscenes to quickly jump back and just see if she has anything interesting to say and then jumping back here. God, what am I going to say to Giselle here? The Dales are finally recovering. Sure, she's not going to burn bridges right off the bat.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
That's fair.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help.
Oh, good.
Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin.
I don't remember him.
Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You mean Cassandra?
You can probably just call her Cassandra in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor.
All right.
I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justina.
This makes Adala very sad.
She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry. And also people's faith in it.
Oh, good.
We are lucky to
I hope
have
that's
her.
actually true.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done.
Oh, good.
Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before
Was
the
it our
Exalted
guy?
Council begins.
Bald, pointy ears, dressed in beige, real condescending look. Oops, back to the mic, sorry.
The Imperium
Yeah,
sent an
stealth,
ambassador.
exactly. Exactly
Yes, Your
right.
Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter.
Okay, so he's
It
gone
will be
back to
good
Tevinter at
see
some
him
point.
again. I owe him my apology.
Good,
I allowed
correct.
my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us.
This reads
and
like,
deserved better treatment.
we the writers didn't realize how
You're
much
going to
everyone was going to hate
apologize
Giselle for this,
Dorian.
and we didn't mean
I
for
have
her to be
little
so hated.
patience for those who cannot admit they were
Sorry.
wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master
Yay!
Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir
Does
Blackwall
Bull
has returned as well.
go
although
to
he
Tevinter
now
with
uses the
Dorian?
name Tom Ranier.
I don't remember.
Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Try to stop me.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
I got a
Worship,
bomb in my left hand and a
final
grudge.
question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay
Oh, it's
sees
an
its
Everlong
power
question?
as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Does Adala know who she is if she isn't the Inquisitor at this point? I think so. I think so. I don't think she's so tied to that title. Where's my I don't know answer? I don't think she's so tied to the title that she's she'd be lost without it. Her work is done. That's true. Yeah, she's got publication history now. She's got personal goals. I'll say our work is done. We'll see.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Make her watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
The only that's all true. I'm wondering if she's thinking about the other stuff that she could do with this power. You know, I do think she's thinking about what Solas said about organizations always becoming corrupt if they live long enough. Alright, let me save. And then let me quickly, sorry, I'm gonna jump back just for a second and see if I can talk to Morrigan. I feel bad about not talking to her after her son went into the Fade. I guess I need to decide how much personal responsibility she still feels and if she thinks that she is still useful as someone to direct that organization. In terms of serving the people.
Worship?
Yeah. Solas liked put it back to the way it was before.
Mother must be very pleased. The Herald of Andraste, leader of the Inquisition.
This may be one more thing that she disagrees with him on.
I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mathar must somehow have been her influence.
You might be right.
'Twas a temple dedicated to her, after all. Is it a coincidence we ended up there? There must be a connection we cannot see. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed.
Disagreeing with Solas is the fun part anyway. They do it a lot.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor.
Morrigan, your
Indeed,
belts
my
are jumping.
skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of.
Morrigan, this
The
hits
ancient
different.
Elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
I like Claudia's Black's voice a lot.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is?
Jade is good.
I am uncertain.
You're gonna believe I'm real whether you like it or not.
That she was not truly human. But this? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning
Claudia.
I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth.
Oh no.
to the things she
Whoa!
told us.
Where'd you come
All
from?
my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Now, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. You are
Is her being turned to stone
I am her daughter.
proof
I
that
doubt she will let me
she's actually dead? I don't know. I don't think
Whatever
so.
happens, I wish you well in the coming battle, Inquisitor.
I left her a little echo
I'd like to know more about you.
in the fanfic.
If you have questions, then ask.
I just refuse to believe that that's how Flemeth
I'll
dies.
leave you to the
I guess
garden.
that's the big
Until
the big
next
thing.
time, then.
You can't keep her from me. Kieran, can I talk to the boy? No. Alright, I'm satisfied. Winter Palace. Here we are. Here we are, sunset in Camden. I am suddenly having very violent and unhappy flashbacks to the last time I was here. Oh no. I don't really want to be here. I don't want to get all the way through the Winter Palace and realize that I forgot to get a Hollis statue. Ugh. Bard. Good. Close and bar all the doors, you jerks. Why would you bring me back here to the place of my greatest defeat? Put me back in the Deep Roads. I'd rather be there. Send me back with Balta. No, this investigates. Why? Oh, there's a book. Oh my god, if this is a Hollis statue, I'm gonna fling it. Uh-oh, there's a bone. Expensive dog treats. Do I finally get a Mabari? Ardent Hightown, Chapter 10. Don and Brennikovic have been pursuing the killer of Magistrate Dunwall without... It took me 2 years to finish this book. without food or rest, and so far all he had was the seal of an imaginary group, a wounded arm, and a package that contained a rusted Tevinter short sword. He was past exhaustion, and every breath made his head throb like he'd had too much to drink. He was getting too old for this shit. He couldn't go into the barracks with a knife wound he'd picked up off duty. If the captain caught him, and she would, he'd be thrown out of the guard for sure. That left one option. The Chantry Clinic turned no one away, but it usually didn't have to. The presence of 3 circle healers was more than enough to frighten most decent folk into deciding to wait and see if they got better on their own. Aside from a few drunken beggars snoring in the beds, the clinic was quiet. The healer didn't ask his name and tended the wound with only a disapproving frown. In a few breaths, his arm was as good as ever. Pity magic wouldn't mend his coat sleeve. As he walked through the nave to the exit, would you call that a nave? In Banders's clinic? I don't know. Guardsman, I was just about to look for you. The deep black gown she wore only made her eyes more otherworldly. A scent like lilacs filled the air around her. She may have been dressed in mourning garb, but she was dressed to kill. Dawn and bowed, Lady Marielle. We should talk. I may have a lead for you. Bahoo, 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 bahoo. Oh, the Solas dance balcony. He had on a dumb hat, and she laughed at him and loved him for it. Actually, I don't think I have any works in progress right now. I have one letter that I wrote. The idea was that it was going to be an Astarian Gale epistolary fic, and so I wrote the first entry, which was Astarian writing to Gale, and I was going to have Jade write the Gale letters, but she never wrote back. So I just have a letter from Astarian to Gale that is sitting on my desktop, but that's it. Hey, Josie.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Oh good, her candle's out.
It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk
105 hours in, we finally put out Josie's candle during the day.
Inescapable. The house has been most accommodating.
Why am I walking like that? Put your ankles together.
Their insistence, but the ministers may... No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Aww.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Human distance 4 feet apart, it's gotta be.
Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
In a heartbeat.
Very much so.
In half a heartbeat.
With Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
You're so right. Orlais hasn't let me.
I do wish you'd warned me the game would take more work after Halam Shiral.
It's strange. Those were somehow simpler times.
This is cute.
With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
In a heartbeat.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
I'd love to.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Oh, you can only say yes.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh my gosh. What's happening?
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What is happening? I don't know.
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide.
Which is a book.
But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
This is so cute. Yeah, sure.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Oh, I don't know if that's true, but this is what she said.
That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
This is adorable.
Then I call tonight a great success.
Oh my gosh, there's fireworks.
Look, the encore signal.
I like that we get balcony seats. Adala looks so shocked. That was so cute. I didn't expect we were going right then. Read. Cole and the last few years. Inquisitor, your suggestion regarding the young man Cole was excellent. He displays an uncanny ability to locate missing people. When hostile forces held our agents and we feared they would be killed if we approached, Cole was able to reach them without being detected. Well, he probably had to take off his big hat. While he has been less useful overall at extracting intelligence, I have learned to trust his instincts about whether a target is trustworthy or malicious. Per your request, I have limited his assistance to rescue operations or attacks on clearly hostile forces. Whatever magic lives in the young man's mind, it would be poorly served by the less pleasant necessities of our work. His remarks about my family, while not germane to the mission at hand, were also greatly appreciated. Yours, Charter. That's good. That's good. I like that. Dear Inquisitor Llewellyn, Josephine in the last few years, Commander Cullen has reviewed the soldiers. I have written and received so many letters from the Orlesian court, our birds practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we will ever be. I know this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I have attended many myself, but this one will truly test the alliances and friendships we've worked so hard to build. If I may offer you any advice, Inquisitor, it is this: keep a ready smile and remember we have their attention because we are to be reckoned with. Respectfully yours, Ambassador Montilier. Liliana and the last few years. Inquisitor, unfortunately, I must report that my attempt to use nugs in place of messenger birds in the deep roads has not gone well. On the first attempt, the nugs I released would not even go in the right direction, choosing instead to run around in circles and collide with walls while trying to squirm out from under the message canisters. Sounds like you should have met the Nug King. Because I did. After considerable training, the second attempt went slightly better, with only half trying to escape their collars, while the others at least tried to go in the right direction. However, none of the nugs arrived at their destination. I will require some of Charter's time in dealing with an Orlesian noblewoman I believe to be intercepting my nugs. For my surveillance, she appears to be dressing them in little frocks that are simply terrible. Nightingale. Oh, Liliana. We all have hobbies, I guess. Loot. A crumpled silk napkin. A crumpled silk napkin with some words inked in the corner. They're so smudged by wine stains, the only ones still readable are there once was a man from Hossberg. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm going over this rail. It's so quiet here. There's some chitter chatter. Ooh, those look like ocean tables. Open! I was hoping you'd be barred. Oh no! You weren't here last time. Oh god, tell me this is closed. Don't let me through. Read! Oh, there's collectibles in here. There's another bone! Loot. More dog treats. Read. The first Grand Enchanter Lothair Harduin was the first leader of the Circle of Magi when it was founded in 120 Divine. After Harduin distinguished himself in battle during the Second Blight, Emperor Dracon himself endorsed him for the position. From all accounts, the Grand Enchanter performed admirably, but some speculate Harduin was the second choice, that Dracon had another mage with connection to the Inquisitor Meriden in mind for the job. Oh, my heart. Tellingly, these debates are based on a half-finished letter to an army captain and the guest list of a party where Meriden and the Emperor were in attendance. If any proof ever existed, it is likely dust. The idea's merits should be treated as such for scholarship's sake. Poor Tivana. Tivana? Tivala? Tivala. Something like that. Pick your consonant. From a short primer of Orlay's most excellent and inspiring history by Lord Renars, published in 935 Dragon. I think it's Talana. Even though I want to put a B in there. I mean a V. How pretty. I lost approval for being an elf in this courtyard. Now look at me, standing on your railing and you don't even care. This Winter Palace is really beautiful in sunlight. I didn't realize how lovely the model was when we were here at night. The green is quite pretty. Oh!
Thank you.
Hi!
Pleasure.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
He would.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile.
Why would Sebastian write to the person least
And
likely
the
to read
captain
any
of
of his
the City Guard
letters?
had a very
Oh, Evelyn!
colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Yeah, I bet she did. I freaking bet she did.
Inquisitor, Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
Yes.
This is Bran Caven.
This is Bran?
provisional Viscount.
Oh, that's so funny. I did not recognize him. Bran is one of those characters that I just enjoy terrorizing. If I ever put him in anything, it was just to make him miserable. And seeing him here is so funny. God, he would hate being Viscount. All he wants to do is be stoppy and turn people away at the door. He wants to be a very well-dressed bouncer. Oh my gosh. What do I even say? I want to know everything. I'll say this.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master
He's
Testus has
Viscount
been elected
already?
Viscount.
You're
Buddy!
the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to
Yeah,
discuss.
get out of here.
Why don't I just leave you to it?
Go find an expensive wine to be
It
snobby
turns
about.
out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
Oh, so you're not coming back. Is that a tearful icon? Yeah, oh. Oh my gosh, what would Adala say? I'm sad for her. I'm so happy for Varric, but I'm sad for her. Her face has grown on me so much. Just sitting here admiring it.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now, all of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway.
A present from Varric!
Present.
Oh.
It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall.
He gave her property in Kirkwall!
Congratulations. You're a countess now.
Oh my gosh, here comes Bran.
Actually do that
Shut up, Bran. Push him in the fountain.
Already did it. I also drafted an alliance with the new elf-led city council.
Yeah!
So Clan Llewellyn has some political muscle.
This is great!
That needs to be reviewed by...
Shut up, Ren.
You were leaving us to talk.
Go away. I'm reveling in this victory. Yeah, get out of here. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Tight city-state ties to Wycombe. Clan Llewellyn getting to participate in the politics of that city. Also, Adala's a countess now. Comtesse, whatever. I didn't know Kirkwall used the French titles. I would have thought they would have used, like, the English equivalents. I hope he did something for Hawk. Hey, Stealth, I'm probably not going to be still here when you get back. I'm going to wrap up probably after Varric. But thank you so much for stopping in. Have a great dinner. I really hope he did give something to Hawk. I hope she also has land and holdings in Kirkwall that she'll never visit. Well, I guess she has land already, but a title. That'd be nice. Oh gosh. What's all this for?
What brought all this on? I'm pretty sure it's not Give Your Friends Lavish Titles Day.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, what kind of Viscount would I be if I didn't abuse my position to get
Bran is
fit to my
pacing in
friend?
the background now.
I've
That's
got
so
traditions
funny.
to uphold. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to
Oh my gosh! It is a giant novelty key. Bran, get out of here!
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Oh. Ugh, Hawk would say this, but Dala would say this. There's actually a key.
Thank you, I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I hope Hawk has. I hope you gave Hawk a key.
This council thing is going to end for the Inquisition.
You cannot give Adala a key and not give Hawk a key. I'm just saying.
You've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway,
So
you
funny.
should meet with the diplomats. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
Oh.
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Poor Bran. His life has been a misery for 15 years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course, Savani, you're so right. If the Inquisition does break down, you know, where are you going to go? You have a home here. And I can also see that it's important to Varric to give homes. I mean, he was ousted from Orzammar, from his family. Like, they were thrown out because of his dad's cheating. So he has a lot of experience, like, having no home. His relationship with Bartrand completely tanks after the Deep Roads. So then he watches Bartrand go crazy. So he lives in a bar for 10 years. And then he watched, like, Meryl struggle in the alienage, and Hawke go from poverty to, like, being one of the richest people in Kirkwall and lose everything, basically everything in the process. And, like, Fenris squatting in a Hightown mansion for 10 years. And, I mean, Aveline made a pretty good home and got Donic, I guess. But then Anders, like, completely falls apart. Sebastian runs off in a blind fury over Elthina's death. So, I can see him watching all of these people that he tried to take care of for 10 years struggle, and it being really important to him that his new friends are still taken care of as best he can. And now that he's a Viscount, he has more power to take care of his friends in ways that he believes would be stable and strong. I'm glad they're friends. I'm really glad they're friends. Okay. I think I need to stop here. It's almost 1 o'clock. I do still have to go into work tomorrow. I have D&D tomorrow night, so I probably will not be able to stream tomorrow. But Saturday, I have... Well, let me double check that before I make big promises. Yeah, I have no plans on Saturday. So if I can, depending on when I wake up, I may see if I can get through Trespasser and finish off Trespasser on Saturday and wrap this game up. I think we're definitely kind of barreling towards the end here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, for watching the Deep Roads and leaving the Deep Roads, and then coming into this glory. Have a great night, and hopefully I'll see you on Saturday.